Hi. Hello. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hello, my friends. Hello, G, Platy, Mac, Bio, Erthos. Hello. Orange is pretty good on you, Bio. It's good. I like it. Is time for more Minesweeper? Maybe. I'm not really sure. We'll have to see. All the colors look good on you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm sorry. How is everyone's weekend going? Holy balls, am I tired today. Holy balls. Very tired. Big tired day. I was in bed until like past 5 p.m. Yeah, gee. You noticed. I mean, I was awake. I was awake for a good while, but I was lying in bed a lot, and then once I did get up, I didn't go to my computer, so I was like, I was chilling. Satis, hello! Mac! Mac! Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate it. 8 is the first number, which is neither prime nor semi-prime. Does that mean like prime, like if it's divided in half, it's not prime still? Like 6 is semi-prime because 3 is prime. Product of 2 primes. Multiplies 2 primes to get. 2 times 3 would be 6. Both of those are prime. That makes sense. Makes sense. Learned something. Yeah, but 2 times 2 times 2 isn't multiplying 2 primes. It's first number with a prime factorization length of 3. As in you have to multiply 3 together? Or what? I've never heard the term semi-prime before. But that is interesting to know. That is interesting to know. How's everybody doing today? Have you had a good weekend? Or having a good weekend, I suppose? It doesn't feel as much like weekend for me because Zero has time off this week and next week, so he is just totally free. Totally free for the next week and the next 2 weeks, actually, so I'm really happy about that. I'm so tired. I was up, I had a couple friends over, and one of my friend's siblings and my brother, and we were playing board games really late last night. Hi, Lenzo! Hello! Pins! Pins! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub at tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're incredible. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Pins. Oh, holy heck, I think I got stuck in a room full of avocados. It's pretty cozy here. I might stick around a while longer. Why would you not want to be in a room full of avocados? Honestly. It's the Mac guarantee you learn a thing or two about math. That's never a bad thing. Free shavakadoos. Ba, ba, ba. This music is making me feel even sleepier. Shall we all just have a napping stream today? Should we just all take a nap simultaneously? Would everyone be down for that? You come, you nap, you leave. Nap stream good. Yes. Let's do it. I was going to rest a little bit. I mean, I know I was in bed until really late. but I got out of bed and had breakfast, and then I immediately wanted to rest before my stream because except one mod. But then Kensu came and lay down on me, so instead of napping or like lying down properly to rest, I was cuddling with him and giving him like a serious massage because he was melting. He like made it so that I was scratching his ears. So like I would be scratching like his neck or something, and he would just move his head so that my finger was like scratching his ear, like almost like inside of his ear. So he was like and then he was melting, like getting those ear scritchies. And then I was giving him like a spine massage. So he got all the comf, and I had to work. I didn't get to rest. I had to work at giving my cat a massage. You know, that's just how it is to have a pet. Ziriaf, how are you today? I hope you're doing good. Platy was speedrunning Celeste on her first playthrough and was ahead of world record. What the heck? Platy, excuse? Seriously? What? The first time I played Celeste, I didn't even remember that there was a dash until like 2 or 3 screens in the first chapter. I looked back like a few months ago. I looked at my first ever VOD of Celeste, and I was so frustrated with myself. I was so frustrated watching it. I was like, Abby, why are you not dashing? Why are you doing this dashless, you little butthole? They all rot eventually. Okay, but okay. Hens, don't be difficult. God. And yeah, Platy, Celeste is typical, is very good at killing your thumbs. Anytime I have a slightly like longer Celeste stream, my thumbs hurt for like 2 days afterwards. It is it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Let me see if I can actually I'm just gonna double check that my game even connects, because I haven't checked. Platy showed Battlein who's boss? What the heck? How? How do you show Battlein who's boss on your first try? On your first time playing it? I call hacks. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, now we don't have double music. Guess I'll stay awake. Boo. Boo. TOS, boo. Thanks for everyone coming in. Thank you for being here. Hi, Crazy. How are you? You're up for a napping stream. Yes, yes. All this talk of napping is only making me want to nap more, and it's a problem. But, you know, I get to play Skyward Sword, so that's good too, you know? I'm the only avocado you don't want to cull, Pins? Aww, you trust that I'm not rotten? That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Every time I like raid Maria, she is always like, don't turn Abby into guacamole. It's very kind of her. Just made me think of that. I'm too tired to be coherent, so I'm just gonna say random thoughts that I that come into my head. Imagine not dashing, right, Mac? I don't understand. What kind of adulting have you done, G? Good job on doing all the adulting. I'm proud of you. Also, but like, what kind of adulting was it? Because it's Sunday. Sundays don't let you do like errandy adulting. Because like everything's closed. At least where I live, everything is closed on Sundays. You will leave soon for spoilers, but I will play the game and think of you. That is understandable. Don't you worry. I saw Platy! She was so cute! She was a precious baby, and I love her. I appreciate kitten pictures. Like, I love cat pictures. And then once I've fallen in love with everyone's cats, seeing what they were like when they were kittens is just a precious experience. Brushing, cleaning the floors, 2 loads of laundry, reorganize the fans on your gaming PC. Holy shit. Proud of you, G. That's really good. That's really good. Good job. I did nothing. I have a special fate. Yours is not to become food, I guess. I mean, I will eat... I mean, if I'm the only avocado around, I will literally make myself into guacamole and eat it. Eat myself. I'm just saying, I don't have that kind of self-control. But, you know, I appreciate people who do. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Just vibing to the cozy music. Pins, what have you been up to today? Have you finished all of your commission stuff? Do you have more commissions that you're working on? You did? You're free? Lovely. Lovely. Posted a video in tech of what the PC looks like. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, fancy. It's so RGB. It's really pretty. Your new PC case is so pretty. Obviously that's not the new PC case, but the one you have is really, really pretty. Hi, Jen. Hello. How are you today? So nice to see you. Da 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 da. Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy made you laugh because he was like, I can hear how much you love your cat even when you're saying she's an asshole. I know. That's the best thing with having a cat, right? Is because you're always calling them a little shit or a little fuck nugget, but like it's with the most love in the world, you know, but you know, also anger. Massive amounts of irritation. Why are you, what the heck? Patch, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Your son said, Dad, once I reach 99 pounds, I will eat 1 pound of nachos. And then I will be 99% your son and 1% nacho son. Nacho son. Oh my god. Patch, that is a really good one. I love it. Yeah, Yen. Gee, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of sub to Yen. That is so kind of you. You're so generous. You are so generous. I hope you enjoy being subscribed, Yen. He does spoil you. He spoils everyone. Honestly. But you deserve it, Yen. I hope you like having the sub. Da, 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 da. I like how I'm just like, yeah, he does spoil you. Yeah, as long as you're aware of it. Sounded like such a dickish thing to say. You love my emotes? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yen is one of the most wonderful people we've met and is a super amazing friend. She's such a wonderful person. Such a wonderful person. And she also has the cutest dog. Which, you know, is a big bonus to a person's character. Having a really cute dog, like, can't be a bad person if you have a really cute dog. Nami best poodle. Nami best poodle baby. What? Don't worry about it, Mac. Cannot be a bad person if you have a cute dog. Maybe Yen could post Nami Insta? Of course. His dog needed a dog. He wouldn't have a dog because he's a bad person, so he can't have a dog. And if he had a dog, it wouldn't be a cute dog. Stop trying to crush my theory about human morality. I feel like you're trying to shoot down this Brilliant. Oh my god! Oh my god! I love that she had a midsummer wreath too. Or she was wearing yours, I guess. She's so cute. What the? Oh my god, she kills me. That is one cute little baby. Oh, she's such a cute little baby. I love her a lot. That does sound like me. What's my theory? Let me know so I can explain how you're wrong. My theory is that people that have cute dogs can't be bad people. It's an infallible theory. I don't think you can prove it wrong. Totally had to follow. She's so cute. Good. No, you have a point. Yeah, see? Look at that. I know what I'm talking about. I actually know what I'm talking about. I often don't think I know, but I always know what I'm talking about. Except when it comes to knowing what I'm talking about, because then I don't know if I know what I'm talking about. But other than that, I always know what I'm talking about. Everyone go follow Nami's Instagram. She's a dogfluencer soon. I didn't see how many follows she has. I have to go look at how many follows she has. She has 364 followers. I haven't ever used Insta, but I don't have that many followers on Twitter, which is basically the same, right? So she's more popular than I am. I should read the captions. I don't actually have an Insta, so I don't think I can actually look at things properly. Yeah, Insta is like, no. Log in. I'm like, I don't want to. You're owned by Facebook, and I don't trust them. It's funny because I've had a Facebook account for a really long time, so it's not like they don't know everything about me already, but you know, just because you know what you're talking about doesn't mean you're right. I won't sit here and take your true facts, Mac. I won't sit here and take it. Just love the captions are like Nami is posting. Oh, that is so cute. Can you like post a whole series of screenshots somewhere in the Discord of all the captions of Nami with the picture? Just like create my own Instagram in my Discord. That if Yana's okay with it, of course. Of course. Take my true facts, please. That's the only facts I have. You don't have any false facts? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Everyone has a few false facts. Da 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 da. Imagine not believing. I don't believe. I am not a believer. Am I melting away today too? It's not actually that warm. It was warmer than it's been lately. Is it your sweat on the screen? No, it's actually been pretty cool here lately. And today it was a little bit warmer, so I put on like my kind of thick fur-lined leggings. Not real fur, obviously, don't worry. That I've been wearing. And then I got too warm, so I did have to change to like cotton ones, but I'm not that worm. I'm a different one. I'm a different worm. So it's not super cold. It's not super warm. It's like kind of a comfortable temperature and a little bit cloudy out. You're jealous. I know. Because I live in northern Norway, right? I know that like further down south in Scandinavia and in Europe, it's been so fucking hot. But it's been comfy here. We had a few weeks, like a few weeks ago, we had a few weeks when it was really hot. Or like a week or something. Maybe it was 2 weeks or something when it was really hot, but then it hasn't been that much. It was 30 there today. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Try not to melt. Stay hydrated. If you're feeling really hot, I recommend like making a towel a little bit moist. Like putting a ton of water on a towel, then wringing it out as much as you can, and then just putting it like around your neck. That's what I tend to do. Helps so much just to have that like just have that cooling on your neck because it kind of spreads to the entire body from there. Hang on, conversions 34. Jesus, that is way too hot. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's like approaching danger zone levels of hot. What's that in Fahrenheit? 93. My goodness. My goodness. Posted a bunch in mod chat just now. Thank you. I'm gonna go look at mod chat. Do your parents keep taking pictures of you when you sleep? I like how Poodle Sam has responded. Yes, they do. Oh, so good. Totally didn't murder this toy. I think Nami is innocent. She looks innocent. I don't see how she could have done that. Hanging out with my bestie Harry. Oh, I love Harry. Oh. Nami is a saint. Yeah, she wouldn't destroy the toy. No, of course not. Come on. Come on. Who would accuse her of that? I love them. I love them. That's a wonderful account, Yen. She's pretty young, isn't she? I know I asked you like a while ago, and I think she was like just like 9 months or something at that point. Oh, the last one didn't admit. It's just yeah, it's just showing as a PNG. I clicked on it. Finally getting warm enough to enjoy a nice stick outside. Cute. She's a cutie. Poodles are lovely. Poodles are lovely. Yeah, I feel like when I asked you last how old she was like 9 months or something. She's 14 months now. Getting big now. She's a big girl. She's a big good girl. Should make an Instagram for Nami's account alone. Honestly, eventually I'll probably have to give in. Eventually I'll probably have to give in and get an Instagram, maybe. I don't know. It's never been a very appealing type of social media for me. I love looking at people's pictures and stuff, but I would never like use it myself, you know? In the sense of I wouldn't post on Instagram myself. I'm obviously not big on selfies. And the pictures I take always feel a little bit like amateurish, and like I don't feel like they're Instagram worthy, I guess. You posted a couple from TwitchCon. See, that's a reasonable thing. Yeah. For sure. It's going a bit south. They're trying to focus more on videos. Are they? I really dislike how they block you off from browsing it when you don't have an account. Like that makes me want to get an account less, you know? Like the fact, like they changed that some time ago. You used to be able to browse without an account. And then like a year or two ago, they suddenly were like, no, make an account. You can scroll a little bit. You can scroll down like maybe one full browser scroll down. And then it's just it gives a pop-up. The pop-up comes up and is like log in to see more, and you can't even like scroll back up because then the pop-up is just there in the way. Hi Jim. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Don't like that you can't upload photos from a computer. Wait, seriously? What the fuck? Oh, that is so dumb. It's ever since Facebook bought them? Really? How long ago was that? Because I felt like it was like this particular thing changed only like a couple of years ago, and I feel like Facebook has owned them for longer than that. Maybe it just took them longer to fully implement their Facebook-y ways. It's been like that a while. I don't use browser Insta though. I mostly noticed it because I don't have an account, so for me it was like suddenly I couldn't look at Instagram pictures anymore, really. Da, 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 da. Just need an Instagram for Kenzu and Lana. Yeah. Honestly, that's what it would be. It would be like a Kenzu and Lana Instagram if I did have one. Maybe the occasional... Excuse me. Maybe the occasional, like, landscape picture of the nature around here because it's so beautiful. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty excited to play more Skyward Sword today. Last time we finished the Sand Temple, and then we were up in the sky a while doing some stuff, like getting some gratitude crystals, maybe? Doing some little quests, I think. I don't remember exactly, but now we're ready to go and like make some story progress after the first 3 temples, which is like, it kind of starts a whole new phase of the game at this point, which is kind of cool. We were minesweepering! Yo, we were minesweeping a ton. Of course. How did I forget that? Yeah, we spent like at least an hour of the stream just minesweeping. So much profit. We earned at least 400, maybe 500 rupees from minesweeping for over an hour. There must be a better place to put photos. Yeah. The thing with that kind of thing though is I guess I have to sing what I was about to say. The thing with those kinds of things is that it only really matters where everybody is. So it doesn't matter if there's a better service, because no one's gonna move away from the place where all of their friends are and all of the potential followers are. Which is why it's so hard for anyone to compete with these services. And why Gilded stands no chance against Discord. And why Google Plus failed massively. There's just no hope when you're a tiny little thing. Hi Piney, it's good to see you. Gilded are toxic. The thing is that I really like some of the features that they have, but they do seem to have a pretty terrible attitude. I just wish that Discord would see what they're doing and choose to add a few of those kinds of features. I wouldn't want to move over to Gilded, but I would like Discord to look a bit more like Gilded in some ways. Da 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 da. How are you today, Piney? I hope things are going well and that you're having a good weekend. It feels a little weird. Oh my god, that startled me! Oh my gosh. Feels a little weird to be singing when I'm just like chatting with people. Hi there, is it that an I or a lowercase L? I can't tell. Ryataka? Mark? Hi, hello there. Welcome in. Gonna eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Jen. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to see you. Alright, my friends. Alright, my friends. Let's pop into the game. I know I probably sound sleepy, but I feel like cozy sleepy, you know? I don't feel like bad sleepy. I feel comfy, cozy, sleepy. which is good. How is everybody feeling today? Are y'all feeling sleepy as well? It was a really long week for me, at least. That this last week felt really, really long. It felt really long and very tired. So I'm glad it's weekend and I'm gonna potato a lot. You had a really good Celeste PB earlier. What was it? How much? Yeah, I think Bio mentioned that Platy was speedrunning it for like the first time. Speedrunning it the first time she played it like a pro. 48, 41, you got that sub 50! I knew you would do it soon. I knew it was gonna come, like, really soon. What is Lenzo's now, by the way? Because I know that Lenzo's ridiculously pro. 48-10. What the heck? What the heck? The sleepy Sunday. You got a slight headache? Oh no. Oh no. Make sure you drink water, crazy. I hope your headache goes away soon. 48, 10.9. Bio's just like, yeah, you don't just get to shave off that 0.9 there. Listen up. Listen up. Bio's not gonna let it happen. That's almost an entire second there. Okay, listen here, Bio. We're trying to bend the truth. I don't appreciate you taking that away from us, alright? Jimmy was 48.41.1. So the last thing we did was that we activated this tower. So now we can get into the cloud. That is the next thing we're going to be doing. I don't know if there's anything we want to buy from Beetle. I feel like there's a pouch that we might want to buy. I'm not sure if that one is for 1600 though, and we have just barely not that. So let's maybe, okay, let's see. How much rupee can I have? How much rupee can I have? Big wallet. 1900 rupees. So my wallet holds 1,000, and then I have 3 extra wallets that hold 300 each. So 1900 total. So we'll be okay. We have 1500, so we can have 400 more rupees. It's okay. It's okay. Da 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 da. So we're just gonna do this thing. There's a bird with 1 rupee on it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't need it. I can function without that rupee. You're not that cool, little rupee bird person. Gotta not get spoiled, Big Lurk. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Jimmy. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here and leaving the lurk. It's very kind. Assuming you're talking about Celeste. Oh, hello. La da 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 da. I think I almost always just avoid those. Da da. We're just gonna go straight for this. I don't think there's really anything else we can do here yet, as far as I remember. But there's a rainbow. Okay, you want to see the rainbow? There's the rainbow. It's very pretty. This is Pride Island. Pride Island. Zelda for trans rights. I'm not checking anything underneath it. Deal with it. Pride Island, hell yeah! Hi Kyle! How's it going? How are you? Lovely to see you again. Yeah, I do what I want, Bio. I do what I want. Kyle, you've played Skyward Sword, right? Or have you not? Have you not played it? Master Avi, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess, Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. I will investigate the area. You played it at release. It's been a while. It has been a while. Was it 2013 or 2011? Da 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 da. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step to the great tower on the Isle of Songs. We need to bring some... Need to bring some stuff. What if we push this one? Okay. I don't remember how to control this. Oh, this. Oh, this. Alright, alright. First step is to get them all in line with each other. Not in line. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. No ping noise, so I guess status just didn't update. Oh no, can we not get rid of one of them but not the other? Okay. That's fine. Doesn't show you streaming on Discord? Oh. Let me double check what Discord is doing. Na, na, na. That's weird. I'm gonna try disabling and re-enabling streamer mode, see if it finds it. Da, 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 da. Come on, detect the thingy. Detect the thingy that I am streaming, doing the streamy thing, please. Discord, why? Why are you doing this? Are my connections all set up properly? Connections. Connections. Oh right, I have to turn off streamer mode. It's weird. I don't know why it's not working. I guess we're not having a Discord. Oh, now it's showing. Now it's working. Yay. So where's the first one? This is the first one that blocks. That's the one that blocks that one. So we're just gonna have to push this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. This should be right. Now it will work. Da, 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 da. I don't know what it was that I did that fixed it, but... Oh, right. We have to block the other two. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're just gonna Maybe bring the other one totally around. Oh no, I should have blocked that other one. That was silly of me. I'm gonna get it. It's fine. Have a good leg stretching, Zero. Da 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 da. Ah. Brute forcing a puzzle like a boss. I know, right? See, I got it. Okay, I got it now. It's fine. It took me like 3 full cycles of spinning it around, but I did get it. I am very smart. Thank you very much. Music you say you're so cozy. Very smart. Insert nerd emote here. Arg's emote, Arg's nerd emote is so cute! Pins is a genius. I don't think it does, Bio. I think it's just a way to jump off. To jump off. It's a giant nutcracker! That's actually so weird. What the heck? Maybe I should commission Abby Nerd. Maybe I should. I was thinking Abby Nerd and Abby Jock. Abby Jock we all know is the real one. I'm a jock. Master Abby, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Faron Woods. Let's go! It's basically the Menuetta Forest, right? Except totally different. Da 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 da. You just have notes emotes through sheer coincidence. I don't seek them out. All channels I already subscribed to before they had note emotes. And yet... Maybe they just see you using them and that makes them need it. Because you use a lot of note emotes. They're just like, look at G using all these notes emotes. I'm getting a notes emo, so G will use my notes emote. Note emotes are pretty great. They are pretty great. That song is called Furor's Courage. Its rousing memory will guide you. I love the animated one. It's so good. You learned Furor's Courage. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed Furor's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Faron Woods as soon as you are ready. Do, 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 do. Lovely. Let us go. I know exactly where it is. I don't need your dowsing. I don't need no dowsing. I don't need no dowsing ability. I don't need no direction control. Alright. But this spot here is only so that you can actually get off the island, Bio. It's not anything else, don't worry. Ooh, what? What? There's actually a thing here. It is over here. Must have it. Nailed it. Ooh, yes, please. I will take it. Is there anything else around here? Na, 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 na. I can, yes, but I'm probably gonna buy the pouch instead of the art piece. He only raises the price once you've bought something of that kind, so for the adventure pouch, he sold 1 or 2 of them before, and every time after I bought it, the next one cost more. Pretty reasonable, I think. He didn't raise it randomly without me having done anything. Aw, man. Da, 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 da. I cannot kill things in the air. It's too hard. I cannot do it. It's too difficult. Hi, Crystal. Is this one of those famous Miyazaki flying scenes? It might as well be. Na, na. Crystal, how are you doing? Dee, 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 dee. Why is there a tornado right next to... right next to the town? Today is a day of relaxation. I feel that very much. Today I was in bed for a very long time. I was in bed for a very long time. And I'm feeling very sleepy still and lazy. But in like a cozy way. Get some more food! What kind of food are you gonna get? Just like last night. Pouch, please. Adventure pouch! I need it! Yay. Thank you! Yay. I like how he just stares at me as my money goes down. He's just like, yes. Yes. Give it to me. All of it. Just like last night. Doo-ba-doo, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Gonna find whatever's in the kitchen. Might get fancy and cook some veggie breakfast sausage patties. Ooh. That sounds lovely. Da, 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 da. Okay. I can't use my bottle. I can't actually use that. I can't use my shield either because I have the cursed metal. Basically, the cursed metal means I find more rupees. But it also means I can't use my pouch at all. I think that my fairies will still activate if I die. Probably. But I'm not sure, so... we will just have to find out. I mean, I'm not planning to die, so maybe we won't find out. I'm planning to stay alive forever. Time to go to Farron Woods and do the story mission thingy. Big yawn. Big yawn. What has everyone been up to today? I know G was super productive and did all the adulting things, and I stayed in bed all day. What about the rest of you? What did you do? I know a lot of people, or at least several people, were hanging out in wait, Forest Temple? That's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Viewing platform. What was I saying? Shoot, I completely forgot. You're out of books to read. You're trying out new ones. Nice. New books is fun. A report, Master Avi. I have detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs, Ferora's Courage, will reveal the gate. Da, 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 da. Isn't there normally an amber here? Is that only one time, maybe? Da, 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 da. Are you blue now? You are blue now. The heck? I guess they're more difficult now. You went on the longest walk with a friend? That sounds super nice, that is. That sounds lovely. I hope you had a good time. Let's capture these little grasshopper poops. And I will take your friend as well. Look at all those butterflies. It's a lot of butterflies. That is the trial gate. Right there. That is it! It is a shiny blob of shininess. And there's no poop birds around here right now. I guess the magical aura of the trial gate doesn't allow for nuisances such as pooping birds. It's just one of the fundamental laws of the universe. Sacred gates are incompatible with pooping birds. Pooping birds! Yes, there are birds in this game that tend to hang out in this area normally. And they will literally drop like human poops on your head. That's what I said. That's what I said. Human poops. Like poop emoji poops on your head. They will swoop down, poop on your head, and leave a poop on you. Human poops from a bird. I know, it's very uncomfortable. You want to maybe unsay that? No, I stand by it. I stand by it. What are they? Airplane flushed toilets? Da, 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 da. You just like, every time, Bio, you just have to like prove that you're able to strum in time. That's all it is. They're just like, okay, well, do it for long enough that we can actually tell that you're able to do it indefinitely. Something here is reacting to our performance of Ferora's Courage. I have confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from on the Isle of Songs. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Roll joystick rapidly. Yeah, I know. It's a very different situation. But at least in this game, you don't need to play very often. And when you do need to play, it doesn't matter, usually. It's only for these very scripted bits of the game where you actually have to play for a while. And then there's the secret spots where you just have to strum. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. You just have to strum a few times back and forth. Blip, 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 blip. And then it'll appear. Master Avi. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. This is the nature of places known as silent realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial, Farore's silent realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. Strum, 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 strum. Spirit vessel! It represents my spirit. Represents my spirit. That is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as a tear of Farore. There are many of them spread across the strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? That is a tear of Farore. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for a good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. They are scary! If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear? I got it. Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you. Chill. I'm going to get the tear. So every time you do that, light fruit. Every time you pick up a tear, it calms them down for 90 seconds. Which is very nice. And Dusk Relic! Yes. And you can also pick up these little fruits to get the beams of light over them, which is really nice. We want to collect all these dusk relics because this is the only place where you can get them in the game. You can only get them in these trials, and then once the trial is over, you can't go back into the trial again. So once I win this trial, I'll only have 2 other similar trials in the game to get dusk relics in. But if I do end up needing them, you can like retry and retry. And I think the dusk relics come back every time, so it's not a huge issue. Let's not get caught in the lights. Ba 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 ba. I know that a lot of people dislike this part of the game, but I never disliked it at all. I actually quite like it. Master Avi. Da, 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 da. The unusual liquid substance that covers that area is known as waking water, and it has certain unique properties. If you make contact with waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. We have 5 out of 15. That is good. 6 out of 15. Your internet keeps dying? Oh no. Internet, why? Is there a dusk relic down here? This would be a reasonable place to hide a dusk relic. I'm just saying, game. No? Alright. I mean, just a suggestion, bro. Dusk relic? Dusk relic. Doo doo. Da 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 da. Na, 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 na. Oh my god. Definitely don't want to fall down here. Definitely do not want. Me, 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 me. 7 left. We got this. It will be fine. La la. Ooh, what is that? Is that a goddess plume? Yo! I don't know if I ever knew that that was a thing. What the heck? Any dusk relics I'm missing? Probably. Let's go over here first. Na, 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 na. 90 seconds is honestly quite a lot of time. Like, it's not an issue. At least not in my opinion. You get a lot of time. The worst thing is if you accidentally... The worst is if you accidentally, get taken by people. There are cool collectibles in here. There's some, like, upgrading material. The dusk relics are upgrading materials. Whew. Whew. Stress, 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 stress. I'm fine. I'm fine. Avenue Shriek. This is valid. This is a valid statement. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. Can I get up there from here without having to go back around? Only 3 left. This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, there's a dusk relic in this tree. And there's a dusk relic over there. Na, 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 na. I will take it. Thank you. I feel like there might be one up here. Like, this looks like a pretty promising place for a dusk relic, you know? Distracted by dusk relic. Dusk relics are distracting. They just are. Na, 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 na. Okay, I need to hurry up a little bit. I'm at halfway. Halfway! I'm gonna try to cook tofu. No, you never actually cook tofu yourself anymore? You're gonna add it to some ramen? That sounds lovely, Crystal. Hope it turns out delicious. Is that really the last one? Because I feel like I'm missing dusk relics. Let's spend a little bit of time running around. Nabbing maybe a couple more if we find them. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. This is where we've already looked, so I don't think there's really anything to worry about. Alrighty then. Hi there! Iskandar, or however you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alrighty. We collected every last tear of furore. My spirit has grown. Hey, hey! Are you Swedish? Na, 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 na. Link grunts a lot. He does, but he does a lot of strenuous activities, you know? Trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance. Oh, I forgot that you have to go back to the entrance. Oh dear. Oh dear. I remember now. Oh no! That's very bad. That means I'm gonna be chased the entire time. This is fine. I'm also from Sweden. This is fine. This is super stressful. I'm very stressed. Very stressed. Many stresses. Run past quickly! Let's go! Good content! Ah. Look at that. They don't really outrun me very well, but they're very stressful. Like, the entire game comes together to create as much stress as possible, which makes it really easy to panic and make some bad decisions. But I did it! You got the Water Dragon Scale! The sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and can even execute a spin maneuver. I didn't know that that's where you get this skill. I mean, I remember having the skill. I thought, I assumed you got it somewhere else. Oh look, it's Kikwi Chief. Congratulations, Master Avi. You have something. You have done the thing. With the stuff. The Water Dragon Scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The Great Spirit of the Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods. Master, I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of the area you have not explored. Okie dokie. Hi. Ah! Hello again! I see you have the Water Dragon Scale there. Cool! That's amazing. I heard that if you have one you can swim through water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods you haven't visited yet. You should use the Water Dragon Scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before. Hoo hoo hoo. I will. Thank you. Oh! Big enemy! Skyward Sword rando when? Oh, he dead. He dead. Roller. Hello. Hello. Yo, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. That's a long-ass time. Roller came over for game night last night. It was a lovely time. Tack for ceased and all that. Thank you so much, Roller. I really appreciate the sub. How are you today? I am exhausted. I've been sleeping all day. How the heck? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I was like, how am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get the thing? It's not in a place where I can walk. Fun time. The drawing game was so fun. Yeah, we had this. We played Seven Wonders. Do you all know what Seven Wonders is? And then after that, we played this game that my friend has. It's called Pictionary Air. Basically, it's Pictionary, but you draw in the air with this light pen, and you have a phone that you point a phone at it, and it like detects. It sees where the pen is, and like you draw based on that. And you're not allowed to see what you're drawing. You're not allowed to like look, because you cast it to the TV. And you have like prompts, right? So you get cards to draw, and you try to draw as many as possible. And you can like, the cool thing is that you can like interact with the drawing, right? Because you're drawing it, you're on the video, and you can draw like my brother was there, and he drew he had to draw farts. So he just made 3 little wind lines, and then he turned his butt toward the wind lines. And it was brilliant. It's a really fun game. Had lots of fun. Can recommend Pictionary Air. Good times. I can swim now! Can't I dash somehow? Spin. Click left stick to swim. That makes sense. I'm just missing all of the air bubbles. This is like the labyrinth zone all over again in Sonic 1. What? Da, 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 da. They're the best comfort food for dinner. Potato, carrot, and Swede mash with cheese. Don't mash up Swedes. Swedes are your friends, not food. Please no kill. Iskandar and I would appreciate not being mashed up, please. Thanks. Oh, right. I should shoot you in the face. Shoot you. Shoot you. These are gonna come back, aren't they? We make tasty nums. Friends, not food. This is so Wind Waker. So Wind Waker. What was that? What did I just get? What? Accident. Didn't mean to do that. Da, 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 da. Right? I love that. I love the Wind Wakeriness of this game. Like, it's a totally different... It has a very, very different style to it than Wind Waker does. Oh my god, are you serious? But then you get these little Wind Waker bits and pieces. Good stuff. Da, 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 da. Go back. Oh my gosh. Nailed it. I keep looking for dusk relics. I keep looking for dusk relics now because I I'm in that like Dusk Relic mindset. Hello, my friend. Fuck you. Stupid birds. Oh no, God, no, no, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I will just not with that spider. Really? Really? Fire, the only solution. Where is it going? There we go. There is a beehive up there. And I want everything that it has to offer. Everything. Including the honeycomb. Where's the honeycomb? Really? There's no honeycomb? The balls? Oh, yo, I need to get this. Na, 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 na. I like that they pulled bits and pieces from many past games. Yes! And then you also see how it turns into Breath of the Wild from here. It's very cool. It really, like, that's one of the best things about Zelda. The Zelda series. It just like, it constantly feeds that nostalgia that you have. Ooh, nice. It constantly feeds all the nostalgia because you get the similar vibes and the similar mechanics in all the games. I really have to do this again. Super annoying. That dash is legit. I'm just saying. This was better than Breath of the Wild, though. It was way more Zelda-y than Breath of the Wild. What you think is better is very much according to taste, but this is much more Zelda than Breath of the Wild is. Na, 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 na. Just gonna go ahead and ignore all of those. Your opinion is pure objectiveness. Of course it is. I agree with you. Not saying I don't agree with you completely. Oh, I forgot that I can use motion controls to aim. Dude. I'm using the Pro Controller gyro to fine tune. Ooh, look at that. I forgot that I can do that. The Switch is such a good console. Such a good console. I hadn't been using that at all until now. Oh my. Da, 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 da. And it's the standard on which fact is based. Bio's opinions come first. Objective fact second. Alright, little bird. Little bird fuck. You are going in my net. Or at least one of your feathers is. Fucking hell. Never mind. Never mind! I'm gonna get one of your siblings one day and you will see. You will see. Oh, god damn it. They're back. The little poop nuggets are back in town. Baka? When have I ever used the term baka? Ever. Bio. What are you smoking? Just now? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I actually hit the thing, please? Thanks. Alright, we're gonna go straight for the thing this time. Really? More? No? Okay. This poor little spider bro just minding his business. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The spiders in this case were just minding their own business, but they would have attacked me, Erthos, okay? They would have, you know it. They would have been rude if I had given them the chance to. I just got out ahead, alright? I got out ahead of the bullies before they had a chance to be bullies. I actually saved them from being the worst versions of themselves. Hello, Astro. Good to see you. How are you doing? This noise. Oh, dude, we need to go back. I'm sorry. We need to go back and get that? I thought. What? I wanted to go over here and get the goddess cube. Maybe I can't yet. Maybe I can't yet. Or infinite bees and honeycombs? Only if I leave and come back again. But I have almost no honeycombs. I think I might only have one. Yeah, I only have that one honeycomb that I just picked up. You got that last time though? What do you mean? The cube? No, there was another one. This is a different one. Alright, we're gonna go higher up. You love the fact that people were genuinely claiming that Steam Deck would kill the Nintendo Switch, as if on Q 2 days later there was reports like, oh yeah, there's quite a good chance the Steam Deck won't do some online games. I don't think there was ever a risk that it would kill the Switch. For one thing, the Switch has been out for such a long time. Dead? Whew. Those are scary. Scary. For one thing, the Switch has been out for so much longer that it's like... there was never gonna be a competition there between those two. Let's save. I haven't really saved today yet. Oh, my butt hurts! I have to sit differently! At least these games have a chance of just not working on the Steam Deck. Hopefully they're gonna, like, they said that they're gonna be working with developers to increase compatibility for it, so hopefully that's the thing. But we will find out. Maybe I'll try to get another honeycomb from here. If I can figure out where it is. This noise is actually annoying. It's right there. All right. Not the button I meant to press. Oh, what? I can pick it up? What? Huh? What? We're leaving and coming back and seeing this again. Whoa! I didn't realize you could pick it up! I was expecting to just run into it. I'm gonna drop it here, next to Link. Yo! That is amazing. That is amazing. What do you mean the green beam? I mean, I know that's where that indicates where Link is. But I didn't know you could pick up the beehives and fly around with them. That's really cool. Because I was expecting to ram into it, so I just immediately like pressed B as soon as I hit it. And I dropped it. Let's farm a few more. Why not? We're gonna need more of these. Small green beam on the beehive? I've never noticed the green beam on anything. I don't see a green beam. Okay, bees. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the honeycombs, alright? Go away. Can't see it anymore? I don't think there's any beams on any items when you're flying with a beetle. Maybe something when you look down like this? Nah. Green beam was an indicator that's moss next to it? Oh. Yes. That is not a green beam, Astro. I will take the pain. I will take the pain as long as I get my thingies. As long as I get my honeycombs, I will take all the pain. I don't mind at all. Let's do a couple more. Maybe one or two more. Is this so cool? This is so cool. Why can't I just shake off the bees on my way up? I think I have over 100, over 99, over 99 bees now, probably. How many bees do I have? 99. Yep, there we have it. I think that's enough. We'll just... Oh no! Fell down. Over 9,000 bees. That's too many bees. I want to keep all the... Oh no! You serious? I love that it landed on the edge. That was very inconvenient. My voice. Yoink. Shit, calm your tits. Calm your tits, Bio. Okay, shall we jump down and get the goddess cube somewhere? Oh, there's one and there's another. My god. No? Okay, that's okay. And then do this all over again. That's okay though, it's worth it because we get 2 goddess thingies, magickers. I think. Maybe only 1 at a time. Only 1 at a time then, I guess. That's poo. Did I really miss this amber every time I was here? How did that not irritate the heck out of you all? Chat? Did it somehow not appear on my screen at any point? Or did you see it and just cry a lot secretly? I would have been irritated. If I was watching stream, I would have been like, no! You missed the thing! Go back! And then I would get banned for backseating. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Nee, 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 nee. You cry every time. I get you. I get you. That's actually what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm trying to make all of you cry. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. This makes me nervous every time I do it. Finished food! Food was good! What did you eat? Oh, fuck nuggets. What did you eat, G? Don't know if you already said, and I ignored, but... How can you not reach that? You can. I know you can. I know you can, Link. I know you can reach it. You did have nuggets, but not fuck nuggets. Honestly, normal nuggets are better than fuck nuggets anyway. Whew. And fries! It sounds lovely. Nailed it. Da, 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 da. I actually need these seeds right now, so it's good. It's good that the game is giving it to me. I want fries. Fries are top tier. I only recently discovered that there's curly fries in my town. I've only had them once. There's just one restaurant that has curly fries. And it makes me very happy. I love curly fries. I love curly fries so much. Best type of fries, hands down. Using the gyro for shooting is making my life much easier, I have to say. Okay, let's take another of these. I pressed B. Curly fries are amazing. Da, 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 da. Can't. Panic! Oh my gosh, I need to hydrate. I'm really thirsty. Moroccan veggie pasty this morning? That sounds delicious. Moroccan food has good spicing. Okay, we're gonna get one more chance for honeycomb. There shouldn't be honeycombs though, wait. They're like hornet larvae. They're hornet larvae. They're literally hornets. They're not gonna have honeycombs, dude. Hornets don't make honey. They're not cool enough for that. They're too much little poop heads to make honey. Na 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 na. Got him. Okay. Oh man, we need to get the other goddess cube still. Oh. I hate how much it forces me to go back down. How am I supposed to fall down there? Like that? That worked? And now we have to start this whole process over again. Like, is this really how they intend you to do this? Just fall down, redo, fall down, redo. It's not the smoothest gameplay situation in the world, I have to say. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not that mad about it. I'm only a little mad. So much amber that comes back here. Never gonna run out of amber. I mean, honestly, you never run out of it, even if you barely pick up any, to be honest, but... Da, 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 da. Where are all the bubbles? Hello? Hello, thank you. Dee 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 dee. Ow. Crappy level design is crappy. A little bit. Yeah, for that particular part. Yes. Like, there should at least be some kind of, like, shortcut that you can take, you know, once you've gotten up there once. Like, let you put down a ladder or something like that. I hate everything. Da, 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 da. Fine, I will shoot them. I'm just upset that I have so few seeds left. Can't you warp to a save point? Can't warp to it? I would have to go to another save point and then warp and then land. Go to the sky and then go back down again. Could do, but I'm not sure if it would be really faster. Ta-da. Alright. It's okay. Once we're past that part, it's fast anyway. It's just some climbing. And some extra larva. Hornet larva. Yay. Yeah. Nee, 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 nee. Let me just take that. Leave me, bees. Yo. Little poops. They're such little poops. Oh my god, the corners. You definitely can notice, like, you can definitely notice a bit of, compared to, like, when you've played Breath of the Wild, you definitely notice a few of the mechanics that they took from this game are a good bit jankier in this one. Not, like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel janky. It just feels a little bit less refined than Breath of the Wild. But not in like a, this is badly done, but in a, they made it a little bit more quality of life-y in Breath of the Wild. No, I want the bug. I changed my mind. I want to go back down. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. My meowing woke up. I wasn't meowing. I was imitating the noise of this person. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were the loud snores of this Kikwi. That's obnoxious. This is the kind of thing that makes me dislike Fi. I'm just like, yeah, it's his snores. Like, you're dumb. Shut up. I know. I'm gonna shoot him. Kikwi! Who's it? I'm napping! Whew! Look at that! A real live human! I haven't seen one of you in a while. Quirk! They used to call me Yerbal. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit. I watch over the forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here. But let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Sure can. Is that so? Well, then slap yourself on the back. Quirk! You know, some Kikwis can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me, Quirk, what business does a real-life human have in these woods? The flame! You're out questing for a flame so to enhance your sword, Quirk? To that you can find someone important to you, hmm? How about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame, Quirk. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious, Quirk. I promises. I promises. All right, I'll tell you. But remember, it's a secret to everybody. The flame that you seek is the most likely Farore's flame. Yes, yes, Farore's flame. That story begins very long ago, when the goddess was still with us, Quirk. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Farron Woods. The way I hear it is, she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day, the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky.
You see, Quark, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair is deep in the lake to the south of these woods. Quark! She watches over the flame there. There is a problem, though. The gate that leads to that lake was sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, Quark. I let you in on the trick to opening the gate. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved into its doors. Quark. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what the completed symbol should look like is to first find that same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so it's likely there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near this X. I think I know what the symbol is, but hey. Where is all of this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol? And I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up. Wow, that's a very gray Kikwi. I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so what's yours?
Piney! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I try.
I've heard stories of folk who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. Quark. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. Quark. So don't let her know I told you about the Furor's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you'd better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around. Quark.
Have fun napping, friendo. Is there anything that I want to land on? See, now I should have saved one of the goddess cubes for now, when I want to actually go down. I mean, I'll take this. I'm not gonna say no to another hornet larva. Give me a monster horn. No? Why are monster horns so rare? But why? Let's kill this dude again. Ow! That was violent. Don't be so violent with your belly, mister. Literally, these enemies, they should have those in Breath of the Wild. I find it a little weird that they don't. They don't, right? They don't have those kinds of big, fat, bokoblin type enemies. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's fly into the sky and land where we want to go. I've played Breath of the Wild, yeah. I've played it for... The first time I played it for like 180 hours, and I finished all of the shrines. I finished everything that was available to finish at the time. Except for, you know, Korok seeds. And then I started replaying it like a year ago, maybe? I don't remember how much I played, but I played a fair bit. I didn't finish it the second time, but I had fun. I think I just kind of tapered off. As the giant trolls know. Why am I not remembering the giant trolls? Why? The great tree. In the woods. Fernwood's entry. Oh, isn't it like... No, wait. It's near where... Oh, it's like near here. I think. Let's just go here. Oh, right! The Cyclops ones. Yes, true. I just meant more as like normal, smaller enemies. Like the Moblins and Bokoblins, you know? Because that was where the game kind of fell short. Many people didn't love how little monster variety there was. Da, 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 da. So having a few more normal ones. Having a few more like little enemies that were a bit more interesting would be cool. I can't use my shield because I have the cursed metal. Na, 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 na. Nee, 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 nee. I will take that. Thank you very much. Okay. We need to draw. Oh, this one doesn't let me. It's a beautiful circle. This one doesn't let me use motion controls, or gyro controls, I mean, to draw. That's a bit unfortunate. Maybe it did. Maybe once I started drawing I could have. I tried moving it around before that. Master Abby, you should be aware that I have calculated an 80% probability that a sacred flame lies beyond this lake. Okay, yeah. That's not helpful. But whatever, lady. Whatever, lady. Na 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 na. I really like how in all of these areas, in Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and in Lanayru Desert, you start off with a certain area, and then later in the game you get access to more parts of that area. Like the area just expands and becomes much bigger. Like now we get access to this, and Faron Woods was already a pretty big area before. And now we have this whole subsection of it as well. Like, first of all, the tree, obviously, was a whole, like, another area kind of thing. And then this. I think it's very cool. Especially the Lanayru. Especially the Lanayru Desert has an incredibly cool secondary area. Hi, Akuma! Hello! You did appreciate that. Reminded me of Metroid Prime that way. Yeah, it does have that like that Metroidvania kind of feel to it because of that. Yeah. People really didn't like that was one of the main criticisms of this game, is that people were annoyed that you went back to the same areas over and over. But I just thought that was really cool, you know? Because there was always something new. Every time you went back to the same area, something was different, or you discovered a completely new area. And that just kind of, to me, it just increased the depth of each area. Like it made it less like go to area, finish area, move on to new area, you know? It made it more like you finish it and then, oh, let's go back to this other place that we were in before, and now everything is different. It's the same plus. Exactly. No, I 100% agree. If it didn't have the extra, it would have been tedious. It would have been, for sure. But they did a really good job of making it interesting every time. Akuma, how are you today? What have you been up to this weekend? Now you're making me want to play Metroid Prime, Erthos. I love Metroid Prime.
Ack! Another human! Okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly.
I want to talk to this one.
Ha! Human in the water! Look at him try to flap around in the water!
Are you laughing at me, lady? It's a goddess plume! Yo, did they add those? I feel like they added those in the remaster.
I never knew there were humans who could dive this deep. Can you also do a spin?
I can do a spin, yes, thank you. I'm a very cool human. I'm a very, very cool human. I do cool things.
Quit following me, pest! If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence the Water Dragon about your little incursion.
I'm going to crash this.
Ha ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. So what now? Are you going to cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try.
I can. Like that. You're like 5 feet deep. Chill out, Corral, bro. I know, right? Those were in the original, maybe not the specific one. Oh, the goddess plumes in general were. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've found 2 goddess plumes just lying around in the world so far, and I don't remember ever finding goddess plumes just lying around. Like, they were always like a special reward for a quest or in a chest or something like that, I think. But now I found 2 of them, and neither of them I remembered finding in the original. I'm not saying that the item itself is new, just the locations. Maybe just no. I played this many times as an adult. Bio, listen. I've played this many times as an adult.
Yeah, how is that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the water dragon said?
Take me to her.
Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady the water dragon is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all these creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. Could you please go talk with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me.
Maybe that's after Skyward then? Wait, what are you referring to, Arthos? You're doing well, cleaning house. Nice. It's a Sunday productivity day, huh?
Huh? That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do?
Oh, Metroid Prime! I've already streamed it a couple years ago, and I'm not sure if I want to stream it again. And I have so many other games to be playing because of the charity thing. So probably not going to be streaming Metroid Prime anytime soon. Unfortunately. If so, I would probably play it off stream and then play the second one Because I've never streamed the second one. And I kind of want to play 2 and 3 before the 4th comes out. That would be really great. Oh, I used the wrong button for spinning. That's why it didn't work. That explains it. Hi, you were stuck in here? Oh, poor baby.
Eep! Don't eat me!
I won't eat you.
What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary-looking fish swam through.
I will take a couple of these hearts. Thank you. Oh! No. No. Go away. No. Go away. Keep forgetting the freaking button. I keep trying to press like X or something to dash. But it's the left stick. Let's do a quick save. Why not? Should have heard me earlier. Shit, wrong button was probably the main thing I said playing Celeste. I mean, if you were playing that quickly as well, and it's a new game, like, obviously, it'll take some time to get used to the controls. Na na na. I'm not going there yet. Not doing it. I will come by later.
Oh, now that's using your noodle. Her excellence is just up ahead, over this way.
You made 2 tofu and you didn't completely fail. I'm proud of you. Good job. Excellent work. Look at that. I did the thing and I found rupee. Big rupee. Top tier. Top tier stuff. Excuse me. And 2 amber. That's a lot. And money. Really? Really? Someone looks burned, but I promise it's just the soy sauce. I hope it's delicious. Enjoy, Crystal. Do, 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 do. This is so Majora's Mask!
Come on, hurry up! Huh? You can't get through? Sheesh. You humans and your bones. Talk about inconvenient. I guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to.
It's really just taking Majora's Mask mechanic here. And I love it.
Wow, perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon scale that made that little stunt possible.
Thanks for the hydrate, Akuma. Is there anything in here for me to take? For me? For me? For my own? My precious? Anything else?
It's just squeezing through here? Okay. Okay, you just squeeze on through. I will be here in this pool of water. By myself forever. Appreciate the help. I lost so much health. Give hearts. Oh my god. Hello, buddy. Na 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 na. So many goddess cubes I'm gonna be able to get when I get up there. I have like 4 or more already. Da 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 da. Let's get the chest. There's a chest. Oh, hello. Oh no. This area is beautiful. It is. And it has such like calm music. It's really nice. It's very lovely. Goddess Plume! Good me getting goddess plumes left and right. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little break. We've been going for a bit over 2 hours, so just gonna take like 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes or so to take a little stretch, go to the bathroom, maybe get some tea. And you should also take a little break from the screen. Rest your eyes a little bit and stretch your legs. It's good for you. And I will see you very soon. BRB.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I took a bit longer than I had planned there. My bad. Frugy jam butts. Fru butt jammies.
I was gone so long, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the welcomes backs. Welcome backs. Hi, Milk. Hello, how are you today? I jam butt all day, every day. God, we could listen to the song. It's more like you get to listen to it like 2.5 times instead of like 1.5 or 2. Frankly, I'm only here for the break track. That's what I generally expect, you know? I assume that most people are here just for the break music, you know? That's really the only explanation in my mind for why people would be here. I'm joking. It is merely a self-deprecating joke, my friends. Na, 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 na. Are you not gonna praise me for getting through that? Not even gonna give me praise for my hard work?
The place was just perfectly peaceful for the longest time. Then weirdo people like you started showing up. On top of that, scary fish have been terrorizing our water. All this commotion has made it impossible for me to get any shut-eye.
This is how much I can remember after asking for it on 3 separate occasions. I mean, I relate to this. I mean, just thinking about how when I first encountered the sand cicada in this game, I had to ask how to pronounce it because I forget every single time. I know that I've asked how to pronounce cicada on my stream like two times before. Don't ask me why it keeps coming up. Hi, Cheesecake. And I keep forgetting it every time. You are an ugly ass fish. Na, 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 na. Someone ban bio. Weirdo people, excuse me. I know, right? Because you gave me the title of the track, so now I have no reason to say. Okay, bye forever, Mac. That's a very goofy fish. Yeah, very goofy. Cheesecake, how are you today? How was your weekend been?
Oh, they're back. Oh, yeah, so they're back. That's one of the fish that weirdo brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out. They're mean as they come.
I am going to slap you in the X. I slapped it in the X. And then I slapped it again. Looks like a jellyfish squid rooster. Perfect.
Well, the goddess sure knows how to pick 'em. You did great.
I did great. Thank you. I know I did. I did a great job. Ooh woo, I'm a fish. Thank you for the tea, Zero. Zero just brought me tea. Zero is a very lovely person. He has like his foot is hurting and it's been hurting. Like he put on his shoes the other day and He had this pain from his foot up into his leg. Like it traveled up into his leg. And then today it apparently got worse, so he's called the doctor to see about getting it looked at. Oh, I can't use my pouch because I have the cursed metal with me. Confirmed Zero has legs. That is confirmed. Yeah. I could have confirmed that for you a long time ago if you needed it, Milk. You just never asked. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Maybe he needs new shoes. He got some new shoes, some new like symbol walking shoes. So I guess, I don't know. Hopefully that'll help. But no idea.
At last, we're here.
I can't confirm elbows or knees. I'm sorry. That's just asking for too much information.
Her Excellence, the water dragon, is just up ahead. Hang on just a second.
I love that this fish is the key. Can't confirm knee. Kenzo sits on it. Oh yeah, that's true. Butt is legs, so we know he has at least that much. First question I asked Everett and you were like, IDK, guess you'll have to figure it out. And now I have. Oh, wow. Wow, you fooled me.
Please come in.
You're lacking a good wave emote right now. Unfortunately, my wave emote is on tier 2. Because I don't want people to have access to being able to say hi. Na 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 na. Did I come from here? Look at all these tier 2 absolute legends in here. Y'all are beautiful and I love you. Okay, so we came from there. I didn't remember going over the gate thing. I suspect extensor tendonitis on the right foot. I hope it's something. I hope that's not serious or anything. I butt pecked. 10 buttonitis.
Ba da 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 da. Her Excellence is just up ahead. Please, go in and speak with her. Go on, talk with the water dragon.
I will, if you stop talking to me first. Da, da, da. No. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, hello.
I love my home here. I just wish it was a little easier to get in and out of the place.
You have nowhere to go. You're a fish. The lake isn't that big. What do you mean? Like, where would you go? You've had tendonitis before. You had it for a couple years because you got bad advice from a doctor. Oh no. That's so annoying. Go on, talk to them. Why are you still here? Just finish this dialogue with me and be on your way. I know, right? It's like, if you'll stop talking to me, then I could leave, but... What, you're asking me to leave in the middle of a conversation? As if that wouldn't be rude? Honestly. Na, 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 na. Okay, so we'll want to go up there. There we go. Nailed it. Wake up, fish! Was it bad, G, to have tendinitis? You had it for a couple of years? Why did you endure it for so long before getting it treated? Gee, why? Did the doctor just never give you good advice for it? So you just had to deal with the pain? Rupees! Where was that other chest? It's over there. So just this way. They kind of just kept telling me to rest it for 2 years. Ugh, I'm sorry your doctor was such a butthole about it. That must have been awful. It really never occurred to me to visit a physio. I mean, if your doctor, it's not you. It's not your bad, you know? The doctor keeps telling you to rest it. You're gonna probably think that you need to rest it. And then if it was me, if it then didn't get better from resting it, I would then assume that I wasn't resting it enough. Or I was doing it wrong. It should have occurred to them, exactly. You have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday? That sucks, Bio. I hope it's easily solved. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello, lady.
Oh, you there, human. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly.
Water dragon?
I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, warden of the woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that is one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with my scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes, that cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I live, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You have come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. There is no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. I stood against the self-proclaimed demon lord, and I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor, and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred claim you desire. What say you?
You got it.
I am analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you dowse for the water type you are searching for. Nice. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. Like, it wasn't super painful sometimes, and after resting it would be less painful, and there would be only a few days here and there where it got really bad. Yeah. It's so easy to second guess that kind of thing. When you keep having issues and it's like, it could just be that like it keeps getting better and then worse again and then better and then worse again, and you're just like, am I maybe just doing something wrong? Like, is it just like, what's going on? Like, maybe it's not as bad as I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I feel like I often think that this is part of why like women get discriminated against a lot in the medical field, is because, at least for me personally, I find that I have a tendency to minimize a lot what my experiences are, and I have a hard time sticking up for myself and like being like, yeah, no, this is really not okay. I need to get this fixed. Like, this is really bad. Like, I am experiencing pretty bad pain or discomfort and I need this fixed, you know? I'll be like, oh, okay, so I've been having this pain and I don't really know what the deal is. I don't know. It kind of fluctuates. Sometimes it gets better and sometimes you know, like I won't be as very insistent about it, and I think it's very common for women to be a little bit less I guess to be a little bit more withdrawn with how we explain things. And then, you know, combined with just straight up misogyny. Check with doctor and physio just to be safe. I mean, depends on what the doctors say. Here in Norway, there's a system like the doctor kind of is the one who's supposed to refer you to specialists like a physio. So I mean, it depends on if the doctor takes it seriously and does something proper about it. Right now, I think Zero, do we have the same doctor? Because if we do, my doctor is on vacation right now, so we might not get to see her, which sucks because she's great. It's great that we have the same doctor. Because usually someone that has a lot of, like, a big list... Wait! This is the wrong way! Wait a minute. Doctors that are really good tend to be full up, usually. Alright, it's up there. Hi there, Dan. Hello, how are you today? Nice of you to pop in. Would have been nice for me specifically because it's explained in German instead, right? She's a German doctor. Speaking of being discriminated against, I had pain so bad I ended up in hospital. Had gallstones, but they just shoved painkillers at me, did no scans, decided it was women's pain, and discharged me. That is an absurdly common story, Platty. It is so common that anytime a woman is in pain, they think it's something period related and that the woman is just complaining and it's not actually serious. And then it turns out to be like appendicitis or like a tumor or something, or like a heart attack or something really serious. And they just don't even bother checking. It's so fucked up. And then, like, women often, like, die or get very bad treatment as a result. It's a bio. It is, but it's incredibly common thing. Like it's not rare at all. Women encounter it all the time, and well, it can be really hard to know when it's a case of someone being like, oh, it's women's pain. It's very easy to be like, yeah, okay, that's discrimination because I'm a woman. But in many cases, it's much harder to tell if it's because of being a woman. Or if it's just that they don't take you seriously just in general. Because they're, you know, lazy or busy or bad doctors. But yeah, it's difficult to tell, which is a bit, which makes it harder to identify it. It's really bad though. You're stuck for choice. Too many good streamers. I know, right? This is like prime time for the Nook as well. We have so many Nookians live right now. They say drawing a symbol of love upon certain walls will heal your wounds. Sparkle, sparkle? Why would there be butterflies here if no special secret? Get in my net. I didn't get in my net. Probably why she's such a good doctor. Why? Because she's German. Today was gonna be either you or Tiny Shark. I've gotta spread that out. I feel that. Why not watch all three at the same time? Yeah, G will just watch everyone at the same time. I usually make my choice depending on a few different factors, but often because of partly what game they're playing. Why is Sparkles? Wait. Oh no, we're going back. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwest area of Farron Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. Okay. We're going back, because it was doing sparkly noises. Must investigate Sparkles. Kind of hard to understand what's going on if you listen to too many people at once. This is yes. I often just get emotionally overwhelmed. What's that sparkly? I'm not crazy. There was a sparkly noise. You watched KL play Her Story for over 5 hours. She says she had such a wonderful time with that stream. She said she really loved that. And having people in chat just helping her figure it out and things was apparently just lovely. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Honestly, good idea to explore down here, though. Na, na, na. But yeah, Cetus, G has the superpower to listen to all the things at once without getting overwhelmed. I get super overwhelmed if I have too many audios going at the same time. So sometimes I will do it for a while, and then I'll have to turn off all audio except one because my brain just gets very overwhelmed. Na, 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 na. Well, there was definitely sparkling noise, and I don't know what it meant. I thought maybe it meant that there was a special wall nearby, but... Nope. The most frustrating thing is that the paramedic who took me in was like, it's gallstones, so it was that obvious, but it took 5 to 6 years for me to have the courage to be seen at the same hospital to see about getting my gallbladder removed. Ugh. Fucking hate that, Blatty. That is so awful. Stop that. Let's just destroy your shield so you'll stop your nonsense. Ow. Game is so good she had to take a long break so everyone in chat would get food, drink, and toilet because no one was. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's so lovely. I'm glad she had a good time with it. Makes me want to play it. Da da dum. That way. Maybe this way? I don't know. You end up just having one stream actually play sound. Yeah, same. Which can be so hard some days if people are doing... If multiple people are doing something that I'm super interested in, I'm just like, can you all maybe spread out your incredible content and not do it all at the same time? The disrespect, honestly. This way. I don't remember where this is. I don't remember where the water is, where to get it, what it is. Oh, right, but I probably can't do it anyway. I don't have my pouch. I don't have access to my pouch. We'll see. I mean, I don't see how I would, but hey. I will take these monster claws. Yes, please. Da, 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 da. Love FMV games. FMV? What does that stand for? Some of them are memey, which sucks, but they're my favorite types to play. No, 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 no. Full motion video. I don't know what that means. Oh, as in it's like a live, like they actually film people acting it out. I know Twiggy plays a fair amount of those. Or has played. I literally have maximum bees, so I can't actually pick those up. Actually can't pick them up. But I do it because otherwise they kill me. Okay, let's go the shortcut route. It'll probably be fine. Otherwise, we can always take the long route afterwards. I have maximum bees. Oh my god, another? I thought I would die after the first opportunity to fatal strike. Da, 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 da. Now I know how to actually get everything from this. I do it by doing this. Normally I was just resigned to losing everything. Da-dam, 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 da-dam. Okay. Da, 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 da. Thankfully there's a bird here, so when I inevitably am not able to do this due to not having a bottle or not being able to get my bottle out. Are you serious? How did he recover so quickly? Butthole? I will be able to just pop down here immediately. And here is a secret. Oh my god, almost died. Need tea. I have tea. Zero brought me tea. I need to drink it. I got beer. Huh? No Abby, no die. It's okay, I didn't actually die. I was lying. Glittering spores cause something to happen when they are thrown on bugs or monsters. They can be collected from sparkly mushrooms. I don't know if I actually know what it is that happens. Huh. Oh, I got better. Da, 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 da. You're not gonna trick me into doing like anything near a British accent. Doesn't happen. It won't happen. No, I didn't mean to call for you. I was gonna douse. Is it in the temple? I think it's in the temple. Ow! Really? How are you not dead yet? One hit away? I was banking on you dying before you had time to hit me. Da, 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 da. I saw Maria kill these in a good way. She did it with the shield. So she would like block them with shield. I can't because I have the chaos thing, so I can't use my shield. But She blocked it with a shield and that made them stunned, and then she just slashed off the stem and they died instantly. Did not know you could do that. Maybe I did at some point. Let's go in the temple. I never do British accents, bio, excuse you. My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible to use your dowsing ability here. Based on my calculation, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. Scottish accent? No. It's literally just where Zelda was at the end of the dungeon. Can you frick off, my dude? My dude. I could try slashing in the same way over and over again and see if it works next time. La da 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 da. Oh! Bro!
Hold it. You're that guy. That guy I met in the volcano. You do some treasure hunting too?
Yep.
I called it. You got treasure hunter written all over your face. Did a big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot too?
Stone guy?
Yeah. What did he say again? Strum a chord most beautiful, the place within the temple where the butterflies dance. So I get here, and I let loose with some of the most gorgeous humming I've done in my entire life, and nothing happens. But seeing as how I've come this far, there's no chance I'm gonna give up the hunt for treasure just yet.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't go into the... Okay. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know I could hurt the spider web with my bug net. That was weird. Wait, is it here?
Oh there, buddy. I bet you think you're gonna run ahead and swipe all the best treasure for yourself. But I say you're setting yourself up for big-time disappointment. Just because some weird design popped up on the wall doesn't mean you're any closer to finding treasure, alright? I think you've been had by that boulder with legs. Stay here if you want. I'm going on ahead.
I hope I remember how to get rupees. I think maybe Triforce is for fairies. What about a rupee shape? Yes! Rupees! Nee, 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 nee. All the rupees. I think I remember getting mad at its shape recognition. I think it's pretty... I think it easily recognizes things as like bombs. If you draw a circle, I think you get bombs. And I think the game kind of easily thinks that you're drawing bombs. Drew a big triangle and inner inverted triangle to make a Triforce. I had to draw 3 triangles for it. Yeah, yeah. You have to do like all in one sweep in a particular way. I love that it runs away from the beetle. Top tier. I know there's some dig spots. I know there's some dig spots in this dungeon. Stop your bow and arrow shooting. mister. Yeah, I remember that it thought that a lot of things were bombs, I think. I think that was my main issue with it, is I would draw something and it would think it was a circle and give me bombs. But I don't think it's that bad. Like, that rupee I drew was definitely not that much of an artistic accomplishment, and yet I got rupees, so... Do 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 do. Impressed at how much of this I'm remembering as you go. Oh, it's him.
And just fantastic. I worked like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hid it in. On here, I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. Could have sworn I buried it right around here.
Is it buried in the hole that you just came from? No? Okay. It's fine. I'm not mad about rupees. Definitely not mad. How could there be... Can I swim through this? I can. Huh. Didn't expect that. Huh. I definitely didn't expect that. Whoa. Whoa. Sneaky. He's a squirrel, Bio. He can't help it. He's not a squirrel, but... At heart, he is a squirrel. He was born to be a squirrel. I totally missed your message, Claddy. Spoops have the cutest little routine of standing on your Kakapo plushie before curling up next to me. Sometimes she sleeps on the plushie, but usually she just stands on like, oi, stop watching your laptop and pay attention to me. Aww. Cats just love standing on things. Explode! Explode in his face! Here we go. I said he's not actually a squirrel, but he's a squirrel at heart, Bio. Listen up. Listen to what I say. Oh no! I meant to slash sideways. Oh wow, you dashed forward far. There we go. Money. Hydration acquired. I need that health. Why is my health so low? Oh, hello. You're not usually here. What the heck? You don't usually live here. I'll take the rupees that you apparently have a lot of. Health, yes. Do we not have any more dig holes around here? Da 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 da. More rupees, yes. Yes, please. Is this the fairy one, maybe? I feel like this one maybe had fairies in it. I thought I missed. Ooh, no, it's rupees.
Yes, please. I do want rupees, thank you.
Da, da, da. Da, da.
You are a booty. Since when did this bomb grow here? Oh, but I don't have the... Does it still... Is it still opened? 'Cause I definitely don't have the boss key anymore. Maybe. Maybe I do. Sheesh, I had to dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure, and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. Who in the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya! Diggy hole. It's a bit frustrating when I first go to this temple. And you see all these diggable holes in various places. When you've already played the game before and you're like, I know what to do with those, but I don't have the item yet. Why are you giving me these holes? Oh, I didn't know you were here. Hello there. Open up. I hope I don't have to fight Girahim. I don't remember if I do. Oh, yes. I don't mind that. What? Don't attack me. Oh no. Accident. Oh no. That was just straight up the wrong way. Oh my god, please. It's a boss fight? It's just a mini boss thing. Get wrecked. Give rupee. Give rupee. Thanks. Do 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 do. I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monster auras causing interference, so you can douse here. I mean, there's water everywhere. I'm an idiot, though. Why did I go into the dungeon without fixing my pouch situation first? Oh no. Oh no. That was thoughtless. It's right here.
is right here, and I can't take my bottle out. Perfect! That's perfect. I'm very happy. That was very silly of me. Oh no, the time wasted. And I can't even go up immediately. I have to go all the way out of the dungeon. Oh my god. At least it's not that far. Stalfos are bigger in this game. Yeah, they are. They're much more interesting too. And much more interesting fight. I'm salty. I like how much money I'm getting, but I'm not a fan of this. I don't think the game really expects me to do this. It's just like super dramatic. Hi, Jahui, God of Destruction. I am winning. Actually, I just did a big loser thing. So I have this medal that gives me more rupees, but it also makes me not able to open my pouch. And I keep all my bottles in my pouch, and the story quest I'm on right now requires a bottle. And I kind of went all the way through a dungeon, only to get to the end and not being able to actually progress. So now I have to figure out which way to go to get home. Is this it? This looks like it. Oh! No. Old chest. Why did you put all your bottles away? I didn't put them all away. They are in my pouch, but the medal I have is cursed, so it makes me not able to open my pouch. But it gives me more money. And normally I don't really need a pouch. But this particular story mission requires it, so... Here we are. That's okay. It's not that far. Let's return to the sky and get rid of this cursed metal. The important thing is the money we made along the way. It is, yeah. We have a lot of money. A lot of money. I'm gonna be able to buy another heart piece soon. Hello? Hello? Do do do. Do 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 do. I can't actually afford the heart piece yet. I need 400 more. That's okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, we put away this. Let's bring this with. And use this. And then we can fill up with the fairies on the way. Why doesn't that repair my shield? Okay. Is it because I didn't have it equipped? Okay, that's annoying. Alright. Problems has been solved. Now we go back. That was all we needed to do. are you, Jahui? How has your weekend been? I have had a sleepy weekend. Though I did have a nice day yesterday with game night. Weekend was nice. Visited a friend for his birthday yesterday with a couple other friends. Oh, that's super nice. That's so nice. I'm glad you had a good time. What did you do with your friends? Forest Temple, let's go. Yes. My tea is all gone. That's okay. I was ready for my tea to be gone. Talked to Nate Sushi. Talked until 1 a.m. Oh, that's so nice. Gotta love that. No, I'm gonna run past you. Da 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 da. No. I will take this. Thank you very much. At least now I don't have to do anything. I just have to run through. How many amber do I have? I must have a ridiculous amount. 49! Jesus. Ow. Wow, somehow I got all 3 of them. Hello, my friend. And by my friend, I mean, not my friend. A jerk face who I don't like. Hi there, Nate. Welcome in. How's it going? It was also your first time visiting your friend's apartment, and I was super for her when I saw it. Oh, is it really nice? That's great. What did I play last night? We played 7 Wonders. I don't know if you've heard about it. And then we played this... Then we played... Pictionary Air, which is like you draw in the air. And you don't get to see... Yeah, the board game. Yeah. It was a board game. Board game night. That was not clear. Why is there only 1 fairy there? More fairy, please? Maybe there's another one back here. Oh, there's 2. I need them both. What the heck? Thought I took it out. Why am I taking 2 fairies when I can only have 1? Oh my gosh, I'm a dummy. Sacred water! This pure water can heal the wounds of the water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. Please, Fi, just take me out automatically. Don't make me run back through the dungeon. That would be great. There is a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. You're annoying. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's kill this guy because his butt. Because of his butt. Single bottle is enough? Yeah. Somehow. Somehow a single bottle is enough to heal her. I guess it's very potent. I hope you had tons of fun. I did! I did have tons of fun. It was very good. It was good times. But, because butts. I mean, did you see his butt? I mean, did you see it? Oh no! Be less difficult. Be less difficult. Where'd it go? Abby made me see it. It was wonderful, wasn't it? There we go. Da, 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 da. She pointed a gun. I did not. That's lies. I only shoved the butt in your face. Okay? That's all I did. That's not a gun. That's a butt. Different things, Jahui, God of Destruction. Alright. We need to go. Can we really not warp to where she is? Wake Floria. Ah, the quotes. Oh, okay. Wasn't there wasn't no save point in the middle of her place? I guess there wasn't. Shall we play the quote game? Always? Question mark? Quote Wendy. Da 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 da. I don't know why I'm being so paranoid about air, because honestly there's so much of it. I don't need to worry. Da, 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 da. I have your water. Yes, just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, it's definitely not like try not to drown. It's more like here's some bubbles just for fun. Oh wow, she's huge. That's a very small basin for a very big dragon. Exquisite! I can feel its energy surging through me. Behold the full majesty of Farron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. I stand tall, heal and whole once again. Human, you have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence you completed the goddess's trial and obtained the water scale. In return, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come. Literally my entire existence to be rude. Yeah, G is well known for being extremely rude. Now, behold. Hi, Skawa! Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Ha! Perfect quote right there. Now you can easily reference that G, when you are being rude and people are like, why are you being rude? You can just be like, well, it's quote. Look at the quote. Sacred flame of my land, come. Milk, why? Why are you like this? Go. The sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. Ah, but you are the goddess' chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy. Just finished a dungeon to another. I mean, it was more like just walking through a dungeon I had already done, technically. But yeah. Yeah. She's a dragon. She does what she wants. Even being rude to heroes. I don't know. Oh, man. See, now I feel only pity. Milk, why must you make me feel pity? Thank you for being here, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying Skyward Sword, because I am. I'm having fun with it. I'm tired, so it's a bit low energy today, but I am very much enjoying just chilling. I hope you are too. I feel stuff? Wow. It's mostly unbridled rage, to be fair. Also tired as fuck. I was considering to go and take a nap. I was planning to take a nap before my stream, but then there was a cat. Cat came and lay down on me, and I wasn't in a good position for napping, so I just was potato. Cuddly potat. You enjoy watching Zelda largely because of my voice acting? Really? That's good to know. That's good to know. You're enjoying? I'm so glad, Dan. Thank you for saying that. You're fine-ish? KO from weekend shifts? Oh no. Oh no. Tired is the name of this weekend. To me it feels really suitable, and it's kind of hard for me to remember that not everybody has the next 2 weeks off, because Zero has the next 2 weeks off. So to me it feels like a winter break situation, you know, when everybody takes time off. Well, obviously not everybody, but people who are not Americans. People who live in countries where you can reasonably take some time off for holidays. But, it's kind of just feeling like the start of a vacation kind of thing for me. It's always fun to watch you play Zelda. They're very energetic streams. Aww! I'm glad you think so, Akuma. I mean, I am always very excited to be playing them, so I get you. I don't know how to play Zelda without being excited about it. It's Zelda. Like, what else would I feel? Not excited? You're right. Streams are always fun. Thank you. I appreciate that you're all saying this. It's very kind of you. When I feel a bit tired, on little kind of like tired stream days, it can always be like I can always worry a little bit that I'm not as like fun, like my streams aren't as fun to watch as they might normally be. So I appreciate you reassuring me. Really? Is this really happening? What the heck? Have you tried to just hate Zelda? No, I haven't, and I don't want to. You're looking forward to tomorrow? Client took last 2 days off and left you with nothing to do. Sorry, are you gonna sit at work and have nothing to do, Bio? Because, I mean, it's nice that you don't have much to do. Oh my god! Scary spider crawling towards me. Scary, no. Bad. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't be here if I wouldn't enjoy stream or chat. That's great. That is as it should be. You shouldn't be here if it's not fun for you. Never want anyone to, like, force themselves to be here. But I do appreciate that you take the time to come by. Hello? Oh, this is just to get out again. Or to like flip more of these, if that's what I want to do. Which it's not. It's not something I want to do. Having nothing to do on work feels like 50%. It does! Yeah! Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't finishing that thought. Thanks for reminding me. Spider gut. No! Milk, why? Why? You tried getting his stupid product running and I still can't, and he's gonna feel like I wasted 2 days, which they were kind of a waste. Ugh. Oh, you're not looking forward to tomorrow. Why did I read that totally wrong? He'll be like, what did you get done? And I'll be like, I still can't even run your project, bro. Ugh. I'm sorry, Bio. That really sucks. That's frustrating. You've had 3 different people try to make it work. Boo. You really shouldn't be blaming you for it. I mean, you're trying. You're doing your best. Strike the gemstone is pointing in 4 directions. Wisely. Temple secret order. I don't know the temple secret order. Da, da, da. What is this? Why do I feel like there's something there? Because there's a chest there. Excuse me? So I guess I need to get in somewhere else then. There is a cat on your butt. I love it when cats lie on like butt or back. It's comfy. It's comfy. Like I always sleep on my stomach, so if Lana comes, I mean Kensu will usually just lie next to my face. But Lana will often like lie on top of me somewhere, like either on my back or on my butt. Oh right, I don't have the item I need yet. Me being all like, okay, where's that item? That's not possible. Da da da. Direction. Down. Oh, you get a bubble when they die. I didn't know that. If you guys find butts particularly comfy. I mean, they are squishy and soft, so, you know. Why is there a silver rupee here? That is overly generous. Game did not need to be... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's because it was bait. Okay, I get it. Oh, that's funny. Down left. Down might not have been the starting point, so... I did not remember that. I swear. Down left, right? Is anyone writing this down? I thought I would dash through later than that. Oh, break free. Yes. Yes, yes. I did it. Let's breathe air. Squishy meat butt. She also sleeps below my butt. Mm-hmm. Down, left, right. Down, left, right. Well, you gotta specify sometimes. You never know with Twitch chat bio. They'll take you saying you're gonna breathe and be like, oh, are you breathing pancakes? Honestly. Up. This is the back. So down. Left. Right. Down, left, up, right. I don't know. Down, left, up, right. Oh, no. No, down, right, left. Down, right, up, left. If it's like clockwise. I think. No, left is last. Yeah, okay. Down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. Yes. Yes, yes. I'll try that. I don't know if that's it. Do, 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 do. Do you think pancakes or fruit in general just is a really good answer? I want to pre the pancakes. I don't think, I think it might be painful, you know? Like, I respect your wishes, but I'm concerned for your lungs. Down, left, right, up. Down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. It would have been too simple. Da, da, da. Your lungs can handle themselves. Okay, alright, you go ahead and breathe those pancakes then, that's fine. Carry on. I won't stand in the way. That blowfish there in the beam of light. Beautiful. Beautiful blowfish. Ow. Da, 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 da. Could just try combos. Only 24 possibilities? Nah. Yeah, I want to figure it out. Maybe it's this. Inscriptions of gratitude reveal the secret order of the temple. First the back, which is up. Up. Down. Right, left. Up, down, right, left. Let's see if the right hand is actually the right direction. Is this the right hand? Yeah, right hand seems to be the right hand, the right direction. That's a left hand? No. It might be, but it's on the left side of the statue. It's on the right hand of the statue. Palm up, thumb out. Yes. So it's a right hand. Hello, Grunt. I guarantee this could be reskinned to make a pretty choice Metroid game. I would not mind. That would not be a bad thing. Okay, but this is definitely the right hand. No, this is the left hand. That's the left hand. It's the left hand. Of course. So, up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Grunt, how are you today? Dreamin' of Metroid. Dee, 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 dee. Thanks, Bio. Appreciate it.
Up, down, left, right. Wow, 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 wow.
Just want my Avenue Notes emote. I get that. But I'm not a fancy partner who has a ton of emote slots, so... Even once I do commission one, it'll still be tricky. Up, down. Left. Right. You ate ice cream! Now that makes me want ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you eat? I will be right back. There wants to talk. Alright, I'm back. Zero took pain meds, and now he's sleepy, so he's going to bed. Do, 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 do. Shall we maybe cut the strings? You're going to bed too? That seems unlikely to me. Da-da. Where's the rupee? The other one? Oh! Hello, I found a rupee. Can't get it right now, but hello. You're already in bed, as it should be. Always eating ice cream. That's a good way to live your life, Grunt. I admire that. It was ice cream flavor. Okay. Okay. Be like that. I'm fine. I'm throwing stuff at Zero. If you want to. Zero doesn't tend to catch things that get thrown at him that well, though, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. Not the best catcher of things. I'm a very good thrower and a catcher. And, I always want to throw things rather than, like, walk 2 meters to pass it to someone. And, he doesn't catch it. So I've learned not to throw things at him, usually. Da, da, da. I need to get this rupee. That wasn't obvious by the... Yeah, I suspected you were in bed. Da, 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 da. Hello, I am here for rupee. Wait, there's more here? But why? But why is there more? But I'm getting ice cream. That is a reasonable choice. I didn't actually mean to go into a different room. But oh, this is the chest! Perfect. I am not mad about that. We always have quite a bit of ice cream in the freezer these days. It's nice. It is nice. I think we have some ice cream sandwiches in there right now. And a few different flavors of, like, tub ice cream. Why does chat always make me hungry? Chat, why? Food is always an option to be discussed, you know? Like, we will often talk about food. Ice cream is an ice cream. It's true. That's why it's called ice cream. Because it rhymes with nice. Back with cream of ice. That was fast. What kind of ice cream did you get? Oh, do I need to flip this one too? What is here? Oh. Alright. Can we please stop? Nope. Cannot stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. There we go. Ah, this one's just a rupee? I was counting on that. So was this really just a room to get that? Oh, it was like for a key. Key, right, yes. Key is good. I'm okay with that. I thought it was like a compass or map, because I just expected it to be a compass or map, and then I didn't actually look at what it was. I'm good at this. Snacking my sunflower seeds and that's it. Sunflower seeds are a very healthy thing to snack on. They have nutrients and stuff. It's good. Why did I do that? That was an accident. One sunflower seed for one ice cream. That seems like a fair trade. I would pay one sunflower seed for one ice cream. Oof. Oof, oof. I'm an old lady. Da, da. The boss of this dungeon is one of my favorites. It's a really, really good boss. Oh, hello! Oh, hello, buddy. You have 4 arms. And when I say 4 arms, I mean as in, like, 4, as in the number, not as in you have 4 arms. Ow. Why am I so close to the wall? Why am I getting hit by every attack? Oh, it angry. This isn't the boss, to be clear, but it is a cool enemy. Oh, I should have jabbed. I did jab, still attacked me. He lost his helmet! Lost his helmet! Oh my, I am damaged. I am damaged. That was hurty. That was very hurty. Hurty boy. Or girl. I can't identify. I can't sex skeletons from looking at them like that. I think Hell is gonna have a skeleton sexing stream. Hips versus shoulders. I didn't see. Hips line up with the shoulders. Gee, I swear. I knew someone was gonna make it weird. Oh, I have to stand. Okay. That is actually a good idea because my butt has been hurting. I was gonna complain about it, but then I knew that if I complained... If I complained, you would make me stand up. but G saw right through me. I was just like, I'm not gonna mention it. I'm just gonna... I just let out a groan when I readjusted. I'm so sleepy. Hips generally line up with armpits on men? Okay. Shoulders extend outside hips, and hips line up with armpits. Humans are tubes. On men, the arms are outside the tubes. Okay. On women, the shoulders are inside the tubes. I need to, like, see if my shoulders are... Yeah, I mean, my shoulders seem to line up with my hips. Yeah, seems about right. Do. Are you farts when you bend over, old though? Because I've never reached that age. I mean, I said nothing. No, I just fart all the time. I don't discriminate. I am a continuous farting machine. Thanks for the hydrated, Kuma. Wait, you sometimes are not farting? What? So also why Samus looks weird in a power suit because her shoulders are like detached from where they should normally be. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She looks super broad-shouldered. Like, very triangular. I got the whip! This game has a lot of cool items. I love it. I love it. The whip is nifty. Just, like, check this out. I obviously haven't done this with, out motion controls, but that seems pretty much god damn it, G. But it seems to work pretty well. Maybe you should focus on a biomethanol fuel company. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's a good idea. I would probably make a lot of money as a source of constant farts. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da, da. It is kind of a hook shot, but it's not actually, because there is a claw shot in this game. It is a thing. Wow, I caught the edge. That was amazing. Alright, so now we need to go over to where this is not flipped. And also elsewhere. I love this dungeon look. I know. No, Skawa, every dungeon in this game is so good. They have really good mechanics. They have really nice design, a very distinct design. And interesting puzzles and things. And it's really fantastic. Gotta love them. It's cool that you just get 200 rupees in a dungeon like that. There's like in this dungeon there's just oh, I could have just jumped up at any point here, couldn't I? Forgot what I was saying. This is an effect of me being sleepy, is that I keep trying to say something and then I forget. It's a great Metroid game. I'm not gonna get mad at you, Drunt. I love Metroid. If you're trying to make me mad, it's not gonna work. Metroid is amazing. We were just talking earlier about how this game kind of, because of the way you go back to old areas and then discover totally new sections in the same region because you have new items. It feels a lot like Metroid Prime, which is a game that I love. I know you probably play more of the retro Metroids, but Metroid Prime is a good-ass game. Good-ass game. Wait, did I get the map? I got the map. Question is, how do I proceed? Metroid Prime 2 was your first? Oh, was it really? Metroid Prime 2 isn't as good as the first one, but it's good still. Doesn't have the same like amazingness to it. Fight is now half gone. Enough ice cream for now. Yeah, this game is too open for Metro game. Yeah, we just said that it had similarities. You tried the Metroid Prime speedrun and it's crazy. Have you tried it too, Skawa? The bosses in 2 were hard? Some of the fights in that series are pretty intense, and I like that about them. The first game, I guess, have pretty easy bosses, maybe. You're solid. Yes. Welcome back to Who We God of Destruction. I want to get over there. But I know not how yet. Is there sometimes speedrun streams on Avi's Discord? Yeah. People often stream Celeste speedruns on my Discord. They were doing it today, actually. Because we have a good amount of people right now that would have been into it. It doesn't exist. We had a Celeste party, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly Celeste. I don't think I've seen any other game speedrun, really. I don't know. Bio, have you speedrun any other games? Bio has done some, like, Link to the Past randomizers, I think. Where are we going? What? How do I open? Where do I... There we are. There we are. SM and Super Metroid and Z3. What is Z3? Are you shooting at me, you absolute anus? Do you ever speedrun Super Monkey Ball? I've barely played Super Monkey or Make Monkey Ball. I have played... It's like at friends' houses a few times as a kid. And that's like, that's the extent of my monkey ball experience. Oh my lord, you're a big boy. Or girl, or NB person. NB creature thingy. I feel like they probably don't have genders. Da, da, da. All right. Oh, Zelda 3. Why don't you just do it like normal people and just write ALTTP? Seems right up my alley. I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. Give a rupee? Yeah, rupee. Do, 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 do. Precision stuff. Yeah, I don't remember that I was very good at it when I was a kid, but I've changed a lot as a gamer since I was a kid. Like a lot. A lot. Tempted to try speedrunning the Adventure Pals when I finish it, mostly because very few people have. I've never even heard of Adventure Pals. What is this game? You can heck right off, you little anus. Changed a lot also in the last year and a half. Now I 100% games and replay them. I love 100%ing and replaying games. You've just become more me, G. You have just become one with the Avi. Da -da. How did it die so quickly? She has reached its final form. Avenus. we go. Cute platformer. Ooh. The floating giraffe and an attack rock. But that sounds amazing. What the heck? Hey, I don't want to target the stupid inanimate object. Game. That's like the best thing to become. I don't know. I liked your G form pretty much too. Like your G form is pretty amazing. In fact, some might say it's better than an Avenus form. Some say that, you know. Where am I? I'm over here. So I guess we're jumping into this mysterious pool of water and death. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Have one of you tried Ghost Runner? It's a completely different setting, but I sometimes felt like Madeline in 3D. In 3D? That is... Oh, that's spiders. Hi, spiders. I would prefer to not with the spiders. They are equally amazing. Well said. You speedrun Subnautica a few times? Did you Discord stream it? Save. Why not? I know that this game autosaves, but saving just feels good, you know? No? Ended with a time just a bit over 4 hours. I mean, that seems fast to me. I don't have any perspective. In 3D! Ghost Runner is so hard. I think I may have heard of it being hard. Excuse? I'm kind of flying with a beetle here. Okay, whatever. Whatever, you booty. Actual booty. Saving makes me feel good. Saving, that's my kink. Played the demo and failed of Ghost Runner. Go through the whole link. Just like last night, remember? Oh dear. Oh dear. I got key? Give key. Thanks. He had a sparkly key on his belt. There were many swears. That sounds really tough. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, look. Oh, look. This is a very memorable part of the game, this area here that it's showing. Very memorable. You will see, chat. You will see. Foreshadowing. Streamers foreshadowing the game. Ban her now. You don't remember this part? I think you will. How do all these die from one hit? You legitimately don't. You're just being a butt. I'm just kidding. I know you're not. Or maybe you are. I just got sucked through a pipe like in Willy Wonka. Oh, this is a secret path thingy. Ooh. Oh. Can I stop doing the swimming and start just normal swimming? Like a normal person? Massive blood and I wouldn't have been banned. Jesus. Jesus. This turn is pretty good, but it's sometimes hard to understand what you could have done better. If you keep trying, it pays off. For me, it did. It makes a lot of things right. It's just one of those games where that has a really high skill ceiling, so there's always more to fine tune. All right, where do we want to go? We want to jump up on this ledge, I think. Oh, random amber. I won't say no. Pretty much like Celeste. Oh, I see. Okay. Da, 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 da. Need to land on top of that lily pad from above to make it flippity floopy. Because the vine, the whip will not let me do that. Like that! That's what Maria did, and I didn't know about it as a thing that you can do. Look at that! Look at that! I like speedrunning 3D games generally because they're usually a lot less precise. They are, yeah. Typically they are. I can understand that. Celeste is such a unique game in the speedrunning world because of how incredibly precise it is. How do I lose health? How to lose health? Not spinning fast enough. Oh, are we heading toward a chest? We better be. Otherwise I'll worry that I missed a chest, and that is not okay. That's not the item I meant to equip. Oh, look! It got flipped! Da, da, da. Okay, but behind me there's apparently a door to get to a chest. Oh, it's probably... Okay. Alright. No, I get it. I see. I understand. I understand. It's becoming clear to me now. In 2D, you can do pixels for... Yeah, I mean, the depth perception. If you're talking specifically 3D platformers, the depth perception is a problem in pretty much every game in some way. And in 2D, it's just more straightforward in that sense. I demand chest. Oh, that was... Yeah, I was out of stamina. La, la, la. I could have just finished it, but... Okay, but where's the chest? It's right on top of me. Or right underneath me. Okay, so I guess I have to climb up there. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Chest! Yes, this is where the opening is. Hi there, Omega! I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? La 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 la. Oh, that's not where I want to go, I think? Where is it? It is! I should not have used so much stamina. That was a mistake. Still made it. Oh dear. Lazy Sunday. I feel exactly the same. A lot of us have been having a very lazy Sunday. It's one of those days when I was like, I'm tired, and everyone was just like, yeah, me too. Then again, isn't everyone tired? Isn't that the meaning of being an adult person? I don't think that's the thing, but these spiders are kind of cute. I can see it. I can see it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Well, is saying I'm tired, or I can't. I'm adulting. True. Or I fart if I bend over. Yes. All true. All true. All right. Totally know what I'm doing. I'm totally aware of what I've done and what the next thing is. Oh, did the thing change? Did the statue raise or lower? Hi there, Grey Ghost. Hello, hello. Did you use a different emote from what you had planned or what? Na, 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 na. Did it move? It did. It went down. It did. I don't pay attention to what happens in the game. If I hadn't played it before, I wouldn't know what's going on. At all. Oh, right. I need to do this. Zoom. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the key. Don't grab onto the Don't grab onto the ledge, Link. Can you not? Ah! Don't land on the floor, Link. Can you not? Game looks cool as heck. It's really, really great. It's one of the Zelda games that has the best, most interesting mechanics, in my opinion. Lonk, please. It just, they were really, really, really creative with it. Oh my gosh, you recovered quickly. I have a harder time doing the fatal strike with the non-motion controls. It's zombie bokoblins, my friends. Did you see the zombie bokoblins? I don't know, I just think it's worth pointing out. Zomboblins. All the fatal blows. Apparently fatal blows are fatal to zombies too. Sucks to be a zombie that just dies. Zomblins? I think zomboblins is the correct phrase, I have to say. Really? Just fatal blows everywhere? All the time? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's check over here first. Fire keys. As long as they're not ice keys, it's not an issue. Oh, hello, butterflies. Flutter by floofs. Floofy dies. I could have just said butterflies and left it at that, but here we are. Hello. Give rupees. Hail hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna draw a rupee. Rupee. Everything was so good until that line. Don't give me a bomb. Okay, thanks. Perfect. It's a Roby. Okay, let's just not... I accidentally put 2 bombs down. Masterwork, yeah. A gemstone shines deep within the eyes. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. Can I just do it from here, maybe? No. The answer is certainly not. And also fuck me. For trying. It's a frog! Is it a frog? It is a frog! Right? Right? Are you a frog? I'm sorry. If you're a frog, I'm sorry for shooting you. I had to see if you would move. Everything was good until the Fire Nation attacked. You drew a fat rope, you should have given me more. I agree. I deserve more. Is that a frog? Oh, it's just a skull! I see it now. It's just a skull. I thought it was a frog. Look, it's a skull. I'm sorry. I take back my apology. I'm not sorry for hitting it with my slingshot. I'm not sorry at all. Right, we have to hit it. Hit the thing in the eye. Hello, Finan. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I can sit down. I've been standing for 30 minutes. Do 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 do. Don't mind me while I lower my desk. Must be seated. There we go. All right. So I assume I need that bomb. Right, I need it there. Okay. Na, 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 na. Question is, can I just go in here and then turn around? Is this possible? I feel like that's not a legal word, Grunts. This is like a preposition or something. Na 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 da 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 da. Whew, that was close. All right is a word, but it's different from all right. Yeah, it's a word, of course. I'm asking if it's a legal tense. What kind of a word is it? I don't know. It's just an adjective? It is an adjective, you're right. See, now that you mention that. It's legal, okay. Okay. That's rude. I was trying to get out of it there, Grunt, but okay. No. I'm not saying it, Bio. I'm not saying it, Grunt. I'm not saying it. You know, there are reasons that I'm not allowed to say that. I can reach Skawas, but I'm not going to because then you all might come after me. And you all scare me, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. You frighten me. I don't want to have to fight you. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's going the other way. I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing stuff, but I feel like... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Hello there. zombie. Whips do not work that way. How would you know, Grunt? How would you know how whips work? I should probably not ask personal questions like that. Tell me in detail why you know how whips work. I'm just kidding. Exposed. Neither does magic, Grunt, but I don't hear you complaining about that. You don't know how magic works. You don't know how magic works, Bio. Grunt knows that this is just how magic works, so he has no issue with it. Remember the reversing the direction of these pillars, strangely enough? It's a pretty nifty feature, I think. I think with so many interesting mechanics, we're all gonna have different bits of it stick in our heads. I guess to me, the memorable part of this was the big pit that we get to later. So we haven't really gotten to the super memorable bit of it yet. Oh my god, I hope there's a platform here for me to land on. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Because you are a whip. Wait, is that some slang that I don't know about? Or are you just saying you're literally a whip? Oh, this is memorable too. This is not what I was referring to, but it's very memorable to me. What about that doesn't seem literal to you? I don't know. I thought maybe being a whip is like, you know, being a beard. You know? There's multiple meanings. I am a creature of innuendo, all right? All right? Even if it's not there. Oh. Wow. G is just on it. I'm gonna turn it on just a second. That is a cruel word. It's interesting that nobody has done that one before. I think, to my understanding, it's not correct as a single word. I think the correct spelling of it is actually to use two words, all and right, separately. But maybe it has become correct. Maybe it's become added. I didn't say it, G. I said the two words separately, right? Or did I? Didn't I? Maybe I said it again. No, my point is, Bio, that I think I learned that the word that you're referring to is actually spelled the same way as the two separate words. It's hard to tell. Stop this, zombie. Please explain to me what you think a beard is in detail. A beard. Alternate meaning of beard is someone who pretends to be a gay person's partner to help them hide the fact that they're gay. That's what a beard is. And I was wondering if whip would be something like that, you know, like a separate meaning. Hi, Mephisto. Really, you haven't heard that? Well, I am correct. I mean, I feel like any gay people in chat would probably know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I didn't make this up myself. Mephisto, how are you today? I hope you're good. You knew what a beard was. Okay, good. You know that. Platy knew it. Platy knew it. Gay folks, stand behind me. Return to the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along the thread. There you will find the key to the path ahead. And stuff. I don't remember how I changed it. That's awkward. Probably here, right? Oh, here. You learned something new today, Grunt. I was thinking whip. Like, my first thought for an alternate meaning for whip was, oh, did I say the forbidden word? Was, like, you know how you say that a husband is whipped, which is super sexist, and I hate it, usually, but... I was thinking that, like, someone who is a whip is, like, the opposite. It's like the person that does the whipping. Maybe it's a US thing and we don't use it here. Oh no, do we have the crackle? Oh yeah, we do. We have a crackle in my Elgato. We have a crackle in my Elgato. Let me just restart that. So that we don't have the crackle. It could be a US thing. But Platy isn't from the US. You're just talking shit. Aren't you always? Why isn't it opening? Oh, there it is. Give game back. There we go. My Elgato capture card just regularly develops this crackle, and I have to restart the software to fix it. Not always. Okay. Okay. No, you're fine, Bio. Sorry. You are fine. Don't worry. You're doing well, Mephisto? Okay, good. That's good. Oh, that's not right. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's illegal. I don't know how to do things. Oh my gosh, I know how to do things. You're apologizing for trolling was in itself a troll. That's so meta. Or some might say, that's so devious and deceptive of you. Reload because stream was jumping for you? Darned lumpy internet. Calling it a lumpy internet might be my favorite phrasing that I've heard of that. My internet is so lumpy. I don't think this is the right way, but... it gets us closer. Yeah, we just want to go back in where we came from and go down the rope. That's what we want to do. Ba-da-dum. I don't know where the expression comes from. It's not new to me, though. Yeah. I feel like it's the kind of thing that just becomes international, you know? I'm sure it obviously originates somewhere, but after a while it becomes... it just becomes general. I can say alright! Alright, alright, alright! Oh, hello. Why are... oh, it was me walking here. I thought it... that's such a creepy sound. Such a creepy sound. It's because you get chased by the zombies on the way up. I was very undramatic about it. It's not this pit that's memorable. That I meant was memorable. It's a different pit. But this one is a bit memorable because of the zombies chasing you up the string. At least for me. The first time it happened for me, I was quite surprised. Quite surprised. This is a pit that I meant is memorable. The sound of the water look amazing to relax in, right? They should have those in pools. You got the Blessed Idol. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. It also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Ah, yes. This is why this is memorable. Mostly because of the panic that I felt the first time I experienced these spits. I know! Someone who knows the game and doesn't react very strongly, it maybe doesn't seem as memorable, but for me it does. For me, it is. Da, da, da. The temples in this dungeon feel quite short, but they're really good dungeons, but they're pretty short. Da, 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 da. The temples in this game. In this game, I speak English. Probably the easiest boss key puzzle in the game so far. Now we get to the boss, I think. And the boss is very good in this game, in this temple. I can speak. I can use the correct words for things. Nee, 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 nee. Maybe you haven't done it. Have you done this part of the game, Bio? It's possible that you didn't. Because I know you said you didn't finish the game. Might have been around when you quit. Yeah. Long-necked lady. Very long neck. Played it for a solid week, and then you had to go home, and you stopped playing. I feel that. One time, in Sonic the Hedgehog... I've told this story on stream before. One time, Sonic the Hedgehog was one of those games that my brother and I would play every single summer at my grandparents' place. Obsessively. And we never really got very far, because we weren't very good at games when we were kids. And then one summer, we hit Starlight Zone for the first time ever. And we were so excited. And it was the same day that we had to go... We had to travel home to Sweden from Norway. And we literally got there. We literally got to the Starlight Zone. And I don't think we got to play it at all. And then parents came in and were like, okay, now we're leaving. So we had to actually... We had to turn off the console while we were the furthest we had ever been in the game. And head to Sweden. And then we would be gone for 9 months. Because we lived in America at the time. It was, yeah. It was very upsetting. I still remember that moment and how sad I was. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. Okay. Here's the boss. This is the one I was talking about. Is his butt showing in one? I didn't see. I wasn't looking at his butt bio. Had to play Mega Drive games without a save cartridge. There were save cartridges? I don't think we had one either. So we couldn't save. Like, we had to lose all the progress. Na 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 na. There we go. Ah! You throw things! That's not supposed to happen. Oh my gosh, controls! Alright, you now only have 4 arms, my friend. For you. No, 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 no. Oh no, I want to stab you in the face! Can you pick up the arm? I think you can, yeah. You can pick up something later on. Na, 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 na. Ow! I just wanted to stab you in the heart, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. I'm a bit overeager here. Got food! What kind of food did you get, Skawa? How dare you get your arms back? Seems easy. I think most of the bosses are easy, to be honest. But I also just make everything look easy, Bio. What can I say? Oh, man. Bro, why won't you let me stab you? See, that's what I said. I just love this boss design. It's so cool. Such a cool way to use the whip too. Much enjoy. Small sandwich and a yogurt with honey. Yum. I have this one yogurt that we tend to get as a snack. It's like Greek yogurt, and it has pecans and honey. So the pecans and honey come alongside it, and you put it in and mix it together, and it's so good. It's so good. Honestly, it's incredibly good. Pecan. No, honestly, that is one of those things that people pronounce differently in all of America. There are many different American spellings of that. I say pecan. Can you fuck off? I remember that as one of those things that... Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I have my whip out already. Pecan, me too, yeah. I mean, I grew up in California, and I don't know if that is standard everywhere in California. Do the thing. Not that thing, the other thing. I see pecan. Pecan. Can you, like, use the attack thing? Thanks. Maybe I have to go closer. Maybe I have to stand closer. Maybe that's it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Did not realize he kept doing the ranged attack because I was standing too far away from him. Makes sense. Da 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 da. I will keep stabbing you. I will keep stabbing you. Hello, Juve. Hello, hello. I wouldn't say that this boss is particularly easy. I mean, with all these phases, I'm losing quite a lot of health. You forgot about this boss since you never saw it before. Oh my lord, that's a lot of arms. It's a lot of arms. Look, this is Wind Waker. Look how Wind Waker this is. Jupe, how are you today? Up, 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 up. Excuse me. Give health, please? Stop, thanks. Oh my. Oh, please don't do that. Definitely remember this wild waving of arms. Yes. Oh my god, he just keeps going. Oh, hearts. Need. No. Okay. No, don't do that. I didn't realize that I was out of stamina. Oh my. Oh my. Whew. Oh no. Oh no. I like how he pushes his own items around a little bit, like his arms. Da, 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 da. Nailed it! Did you already do Dark Souls stream? Wasn't there incentive? I did not, Scabana. I have a lot of incentives to do. I did one of the Getting Over It streams. I'm gonna need to do more of those though. Thank you, Omega. You're just tired of being bullied by Buttspot? Buttspot? I feel like in that case, Buttspot was bullying Akuma more than you, technically. But that is valid. I want to see if I can kill these. I can. Before I do that, let's take this and see if I get rupees instead. This is not a very sharp sword. Oh, it is actually sharp. Never mind. Rupee? No rupee. This is very much Wind Waker right here. Okay, I guess I'm singing everything now. I guess we're gonna be singing this ending cinematic thingy because Jupe said so. Beat it. Beat it. Were those supports decorative? No, those decorations were supportive. Actually. GG, game is over. I don't think it's over. We just had a sacred flame of awesome green fireness, of awesomeness and coolness. Batuma sounds very cool. I'm glad you like it, Akuma. It is attacking my sword! It is attacking my sword, is what I meant to say. Raise your sword, master. That is quite the volley of fireballs. I feel like this is D&D. The flames of furor have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. Da 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 da. It's a license. Disney has DMCA'd this comment. Na 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 na. This wasn't a very chatty cutscene. Not the most chatty cutscene in the world, gotta say. Not yet, at least. Maybe it is gonna be now. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate that. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. Fuck's sake! With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. That's what happens. That's what happens, Tube. There's gonna be endless talking now. Oh look. Oh look. Ah, the sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, it is much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Bye! Why do I do things? You should continue doing things, Jube. We like it when you do things. Okay. We'll take the money. I just always go here to take this money. Because it's 10 rupees. Who's gonna say no to 10 rupees? Da, 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 da. And I will take this bug as well, because why not? Nailed it. To the sky. No. Save and quit. We are gonna call it because I am tired as heck, and we've been going for almost 5 hours. It's a long time. It's a long stream. I am sure I want to quit. Yes, yes. I don't need no handout from some shitty lake. That's okay. You don't have to take the handout milk. I'm gonna take it. And in fact, you can't take it because I already took it. Deal with it. Okie dokie. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I've had a nice time chilling, doing some cozy Skyward Sword today. I've just been quite tired. Been quite tired, but it's been nice and chill and cozy. It's been good. Do, 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 do. I'm tempted to raid somebody we raided just a few days ago. because they're playing Zelda. Let's go raid Kyle. AKA Dragners. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do this without a good funny timing then. This is very sweet of you. Oh, thank you, Erthos. It's kind of you. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Dragners. Dragners is excellent. I just got introduced to them a couple days ago when G suggested them for raid, and he is playing Twilight Princess right now, which is just a perfect game to raid into, you know, for Skyward Sword. So he's very lovely and an excellent streamer, so you should definitely follow us and give them all the love. You are gonna get those points back, Grunts. So there. Hi, Daybreak. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had a good nap. I will see you over at Kyle's stream, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs and the follows and the being here-ness. Had a nice time. And I will see you all tomorrow. I might actually do a Getting Over It stream tomorrow. I've considered doing a Getting Over It stream tomorrow, so if you want to catch more of that, be there. I'll see you over there. Take care. Have a good one. Raid is about to go off. Make sure to copy the raid message. See you in Discord if you want to join. Okay, bye. Love you.